Mm-hmm. Okay, so how do I edit shit? Okay, and Twitch. Sup? Doing pretty well, I would say. What's up, my man? Want to do some team games before people gather? I would like to do some King of the Castle today. But
Sure.
in the meantime, I think we can do some team games until people gather, right? Because you need at least 3 people to do King of the Castle. Gonna be a long stream today. Hope you're ready. Path of Exile 0.5 launches at in 5 hours.
Wait, it does?
So I got some time to kill until
Do I
then.
need to patch?
Do you need to patch Path of Exile 2? I think you will once the 0.5 launches. But I'm super excited, I can't wait. And I will be...
Oh, it's PO 2?
Yeah, Path of Exile 2. If you have purchased the game, I think you'll need to patch. If you haven't, I mean, I'm not sure if they still ask you to purchase the game, because it's supposed to be free to play. But if you wanted to, at least like at the very launch, if you wanted to play Path of Exile 2, you had to purchase early access key, which also
No
gave
idea
you,
I own it, I believe.
which also gave you the amount of currency in game for the amount that you purchase. So technically, you know, you're just getting some free currency. So that's a decent deal. I did purchase it on the spot, like at launch. And now with 0.5, they will be adding a lot of new shit, including a new monk ascendancy,
Play
which...
Path of Exile 2 for free on May 29th to June 1st PDT, so maybe not free still.
Yeah, let's check the store page, yeah? Also, I should probably download the game. Give me a sec. King of the Castle and... yep. And PoE2. Yoink. Return of the Ancients. So... Says Grok, what's the exact launch time then? The 11 p.m. on Friday, May 29th, that's today, and it's currently 8 p.m., so that means in 5 hours. Even though it says already here, Return of the Ancients, I don't think that's still the case. By the way, got myself a new PC. So, I'm streaming the screen from one PC
Hell yeah.
to my new PC, to my old PC. So my old PC is now the streaming PC. And so basically, if my new PC crashes, my stream will still be on. And I also am no longer sharing resources between the apps, so I can actually multi-stream, which is, I think, what I'm doing. We have the Twitch live, then we have YouTube. Just want to double check. The Triple Adam is currently live. Here I am. And we have Kick. The Triple Adam is currently live as well. Okay, neat.
Nice, bro. That's suck AF.
Yeah, it's cool. I also wanna pop onto TikTok as well. Although I do need to figure out some things about sharing the screen, because I am using an app in OBS specifically called NDI, which transfers this stream to a different PC.
Layout for that, right?
I do, but what I did before is basically like, will this show? Yeah, it took like this part of the screen, you know, like the center where all the action is, and then overlaid my face on the top and the chat on the bottom. But I would like to keep the twat, this little fella, the one that talks with you, with me basically. And if I just, well, I guess I can show you. Yeah, that's me, sorry. His head will be visible. I don't... Maybe that's not an issue. Fuck it, you know, I'll just pop on the Twitch, the TikTok stream as well. You know, the more discoverability, the better. In the meantime, you get yourself ready for some... Open Front. Okay, so... We'll take some high-level fidgeting here. Okay. I mean, I suppose it looks okay. Nah, The problem is that I don't have a way to show what's happening on my other monitor, because it's connected to a different PC and I don't have full-on screen sharing. Yeah, I'll forget about it. I'll just do it later. I'll figure out something over the weekend or something. Anyways. Yeah, I think everything's connected. Let me actually quickly test. Yeah, sorry. Oh, no.
So OBS to SDI, how are you transmitting the computer to the other one? Like what cable?
Wi-Fi. Not Wi-Fi, Ethernet. I have them both connected to the same internet via a switch. So from router comes one Ethernet cable, and then a switch splits it into 3. And having that allows me to use NDI to share it via the internet, via the local area network. Same thing with audio, by the way. The music you're hearing is playing on the other PC, as well as the TTS messages. They're all on the other PC, but I have connected them via this app. Alright, so this transfers audio from one PC to another also. Why did that go black? My screen's black currently. Oh, there we go. That app transfers audio, and then this app merges the two audio inputs into a single audio output. So you have the PC audio and the other PC audio all merged into one. A lot of workaround, and took me a couple of days to get it working, but in the end, I did.
I only know Dante. You'll have to send me some links later.
You'll know Dante. I don't know what Dante is. Where's the chat? Huh? I want to try chatting in the live stream.
Professional version of what you did.
Oh, I have the chat here. Test. it does not appear on this little fella. I might need to sign in.
Audinate Dante.
Oh, not Dante. I'll have to check that. It might be easier. Although if it's a professional version, I suppose it's paid, right?
Yes.
Damn. Well, then that's not gonna work.
Paid and XP's naive as fuck. That's why I wanted links lol.
Well, I can maybe give you a quick little run through on how that works. Because it took me like 2 days to get it all set up. Quite a few problems with a lot of things. But what I did today is I also managed to finally get the file sharing done. So now I have a folder where I send files to between PCs. This is basically a shared folder that both PCs have access to, and it's automatically synchronized. So that was the only other thing that I had problems with.
Who's hosting the space? Is it on the Strema PC? Stream.
Hosting the space. It's sort of linked. You mean the space, the folder, right? This is a folder that I have access, the same exact folder on both PCs. So technically it's not a stream, it's a two-way link. Okay, did we connect? Sign into chat.
The shared drive, oh, they're both downloading and storing locally?
Yeah. Here we have SyncTracer. So I have them both connected, although I should probably not be showing this because it has like IDs and shit. But I have the shared folder connected with the other PC, the old PC, you see. And whenever let's say I wanted to make a new folder here and test it, it would then automatically share it. Well, I can click rescan, but then if I go to my other PC, shared, yeah, now it's updating. I go to test, add a folder, and now in test, that after like a couple of minutes, I can probably increase the rate of sync, but after some time you see the folder appears, right? So I created a folder on one PC, entered it on the other PC, created another one, and it came back. So it's kind of cool. I try to make it, you know, the Windows sharing option.
Free tools again. The Microsoft per meter 365 death grip is killing me.
Oh, I didn't even try. I tried to use Microsoft tools, like Windows sharing and shit, but that just didn't work at all for me. Well, it did, but in the end, like I tried to connect to my old PC via the local network, and it just says you can't access it. There's an error message saying the network path is not found. So this is all done via Windows sharing. I suppose the issue is that if this PC is Windows 11, the other one is Windows 10. Even though it said that there should be no problems with that. Okay, let me try this again. Test. It does not appear. Damn. Okay, I'm all signed in. I want to make it so I want to make it so all the chats are together. Maybe I don't need to log in. I want to make it so all the chats. Yeah, I know you do. Yeah, let me just dox my email address again. I need to start learning to be careful.
Yeah, probably.
Whatever.
With Stream PC.
I'll do this on the stream PC.
You should be doing it on those.
I should, yes.
XD.
Creator dashboard. Where's the chat? Test. Does it appear? It does, yeah. So at least KickChat works. I'll have the YouTube chat separately open. Anyways, whatever. Enough dilly-dallying around. Let's do some of it, shall we? You want to do some team games, or should we jump into FFAs, but not team in them?
Whatever works for you.
Oh man, you're so nice. Let me think. Let me see. What do we get? 4 islands. I mean, that's like a 5-hour game, but let's try 4 islands. The goal of this will be to conquer an island first. Since there's 8 teams of 3, we'll be competing with other teams for islands. Let's do top left, I suppose. My idea of how this could work is we do not try and spread as much as we can, we try to push the others out first. So you might need to focus on not necessarily pushing for bots, but pushing for enemies. Because even if we defeat one of these fellas, it will already be a big boost. For example here, go and push Thomas the Tank Engine. Some more troops for you? Okay, I think you took him out, right? Okay, there we go. So now it's 2v3. We should be able to take out the island fully. Does put us a little behind in the early game, of course. But I don't think they'll be expecting the 2v3 here. Oh, and the other guy left. Okay, so it's 1v3 in that case. I have allied with Skitsuna, so I'll be funding your attacks if you choose to attack him.
I did too.
Oh, okay. So it's gonna be Robin then. Oh, actually Skitsuna also left. Well, there we go. Now we have an island. We do need to try and get...
Sweet.
Send some small boats to other islands just to try and get a position there. Even a single pixel will do. I'm also gonna go for an early warship if I see them boating towards us. And what I would recommend doing here is to stop trading with everybody, except for the allied team. So you can do that by right-clicking on yourself and clicking on Stop Trading with All. This will not stop trading with your allies, the green team, but it will stop trading with everybody else. And we want that just because we don't want to give any others money. Okay, I see a boat encroaching. So, warship out. Is this your boat? Yeah, it's yours. And this one too. Alright, alright, let's see if it lands. It doesn't look like they're trying to defend. Alright, my southern boats were shot down. I'm gonna full send gift you troops as soon as I see you land. I'm gonna ping Robin as well to make him notice. Alright, I think you're... Oh, where's your boat going? Is it gonna touch down? Come on, dude. Where the hell did you send it?
I am hot. And dumb.
Story of my life. Global facepalm emoji. Okay, okay, okay. You're landing, right? No, come on, man. Just fucking go in. There we go. Go, 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 go. Oh, they're starting to build nukes. We need to be ready for that. Keep pushing, full sending him. Okay, well, not literally, like 80% sense, because then they'll just take you out. Is Robin sending in troops? I don't think he is. Ping something to him, SOS or something, I don't know. Let me try. Info, chat, attack, focus fire on 218. Maybe that'll help. Oh, he did. Nice. Triple team the bastards. Yeah, we also cannot let you see the boats coming from the north, from the south, from the Team 4. You need to betray them if you have them allied or something. We cannot have them land. Okay, I think this is going to be an easy win. We have 2 islands. 1 transport ship down. Now what we need to do is we need to trade max, because the game will be won by trading. Okay, 18 cities, that's pretty good. Right, let's review the situation. I think the purple team is the biggest threat. Do you have money for a silo? Not a silo, but a missile. Yes, you do. Would you mind launching a missile towards the stacked... Actually, no, we need 2 silos. because they have 2 SAMs there. Oh, they're fighting with the blue team. We need to help blue team fight with purples, because purple is way ahead of the trade. 3 silos and 3 SAMs in one place. We need to bomb that shit. I don't have the cash to send a SAM. Sorry, not a SAM, a missile. And I see you're sending 3 missiles, needs 1 more. And he's upgrading too. Looks like they're sending missiles towards you. That's to be expected. We are ahead. Try to ally with the blue team or something. Just make them friendly, or, you know, whatever. Oh, they're also sending missiles to you. I see. Well, I was never really good at trade maxing games, but it does look like we will need to worry about the purple team in the near future.
Control our middle.
Our middle? What do you mean by our middle? The center of the island, you mean? Yeah, probably. Oh, 3 SAMs, that's good.
Between 2 islands.
Oh, you mean the ships? I actually allied with the blue team.
Boats.
And it does look like Robin is trading with them, so that gives him some extra trade benefits. Which is not good. Make sure all of my shit's connected. There we go. Oh, so many road tracks. Rail tracks, that is. Oh yeah, that's a lot of ships coming in. Looks like they are preparing for an assault. And not the nice kind. How's your cash? You're kind of iffy. Me and Robin too. Blue team also has a lot of trade. I am getting there though, slowly but surely. Okay, looks like you defended against. Yeah, we are quite behind.
I need trade on with them.
Trade on with them. I'm not sure. The purple team has disabled all trade. You can see that there is no trade ships around them. The blue team hasn't. So we could do that. Yeah, I'll see what happens. Start trading with all, but we disable trade with.
We need to take advantage.
With the purple team. Stop trading, stop trading, stop trading. I'm gonna give them all money, money, money. Let's see if that works. Okay, I got 2 alliances. King Dagon 70 is not taking the alliance though. Yeah, he rejected money, dude. You like money, right? We all like money. Robin's doing a good job with the SAMs, though. It's nice to see, lovely to see. But damn, look at those ports from the purple team. They're super ahead. I'm at 12 ports. These guys are at like 50 plus each. Purple team. King Dagon actually is only 2. I'm trying all I can with all the emotes that are in my possession to try and pit the blue team against the purple team. And yet King Dagon is just repeatedly rejecting the alliances. Looks like your ships are fighting chlamydia.
We need. Navy are them.
If we try and fight a navy war with the purple team, we're gonna lose. Any ships that we send to them, they will triple back to us. Our only goal, our only way of winning this is to make sure that we're not the only ones fighting the purple team.
We're so far behind.
Yeah, we definitely are. But if we start the war, aka start nuking the fellas, we will get nuked to oblivion. We somehow need to make sure we're not the first ones to pull the trigger. And optimally, that would be the blue team on the purple team, so the purple retaliates and then we jump on them as well. But maybe, hopefully, the trade advantage will be to our favor. Because we are trading with them, that's additional money. And the ships are also traveling a long distance, so that also means more money. The further the trade ships travel, the more money they bring. Would you mind placing a factory on the top left of your leftmost island to connect all the ports with your things? I'm building like ports in between. And it's just additional extra oomph if we also have the ports connected to factories. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Boom. Now purple is even stealing trade from the blue team. That's very bad. They're getting even more money. We also need 7 stack SAMs or so. I think 6 stack is enough to defend against a Hydra bomb. But you would still rather want it to cover a little bit more land. I don't know. I'm not 100% on the exact best strat there. But a 6 stack is like the minimum.
Hi guys.
Hey Fish. I'd say if you want to join, we'll be done soon, but we're not going to be done soon.
Stop trade with all and hydro them.
Yes, we have done that, but The purple team is extremely ahead. They're not trading with anybody, so we're taking advantage of that by trading with the blue team. To hopefully kickstart our economy, which is doing fine for me. I'm kind of, you know, popping off a little. Although Nuclear Island Nation did stop trade with me. Okay. And only Chlamydia is not allied currently with me. I'm sure he sees the writing on the wall. Look at this. Holy shit, man. If we get a warship like over here somewhere, man, will that be painful for them. Ooh, actually, the blue team is pushing them with warships. If we see that continuing, we'll have to jump in too. Okay, I think all of my land is already planted with as many ports as I can have without stacking. Oh, there's one spot. There we
I
go.
have a ways to go. Lol.
How is your trade? 33 ports. I mean, that's a good amount. Oh, yeah, the other island, sure. Although that's going to be extremely unprotected. Before I stack, I think I do still want to protect all the islands there. Our SAMs are extremely lacking currently. And silos too. Uh-oh. A bunch of ships coming out from the purple team. Looks like they're going top right. And incoming. The purple team has started the nuclear war. We will have to start attacking them as well. I'll try to send a couple of... Ooh, got through. I'll try to send a couple of hydros whenever I can.
Battery 79 Chomp.
Hey, cat. Boosh. That must have hurt. Oh, now we're gonna get it. Yeah, this is where we lose the game. Guys, go, go, go. Oh my god, the guy's left. Oh, this will definitely hurt. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Yeah. These guys are not doing much.
Hi.
Hey, Pika. Okay, so Chlamydia is helping. That's good. Send as many warships as you can south. I'm trying to boat into their places.
Didn't you said Path of Exile?
In 4 hours. Until then, we're going to be playing some team games, or I would prefer actually King of the Castle, if we get people to join. Still not the juicy hydro. Where can we send it? Here, probably. If they're not gonna notice, I don't think they've noticed yet. Look at my ships. If that hits, we win the game. No ports around. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Be ready, boys. Be ready. Shit, they noticed. Oh, this is gonna be close. Oh, this is gonna be so close. Oh no. Damn. My god. That would have been deadly for them. The only way we can win this is by chipping at them.
Hi, my favorite Basque Mauritier.
What the hell is a Basque Mauritier? Alright, ships south. Ships south, all of them. As many ships as you can.
Paika is?
We need... There's no ports, like literally no ports around that place. If we manage to slip in a ship or two, we might just win the game.
HI fish sticks.
Ooh, Pika is in the Blue Lands. Troops to Pika. Sorry, not Pika, struck. My bad. I was thinking about Pika. Alright, let's try this.
Yes, troops to me.
Maybe next time. Okay, they have noticed. Boating south, come on, we got this. Full send him, dude. There's no one you need to worry about, just full send him. Okay, look at that. There are no warships in between my ships and the enemies. Unless they nuke my ships out, I might be able to get on their island. Ah, shit, they're building a port. Robin's sending an SOS. Why? I don't see him on their islands. If you build a silo on that bottom right island, you might be able to send some juicy hydros to their way. Of course, if they don't notice that shit. I also don't notice you sending boats their way. You should be sending all the boats you can. Ooh, that's a juicy hydro. You could, yeah, boats. It's not protected. We're slowly chipping at them. We might end up having sea dominance, meaning that we'll just steal all of their trade.
Nuya. Nuke.
Yeah.
Trade. Line.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm also sending troops, ships there. My ships are almost reaching their trade line. They don't need to... Man, if they start capturing that shit, can you imagine? Come on, go. Look at that. Boom, no ships around. Alright, start capturing, dude. Look at this. Oh, shit. Another one comes in. Okay, yeah, we do need to get rid of their ships defending the trade line. But they are actually running out of cash. Never mind. Look at those nukes. Oh, you're almost there. Oh my god. That was so close. I don't have any good angles to send any more Hydras their way. Like, there's not really a way for me to chip at them right now. They're gonna... yeah, it still hit. Oh, am I getting in? Will they notice? Oh, that was really close. Good defense. Still slowly upgrading the SAMs. Hopefully that'll help against their barrages. It would be awesome to get a ship like in between the trade lines there. I am also getting close. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Struck, look at your trade steals. Man, and they just launched a ship there. And it can repair as well. That's it. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in, boys. Fuck! Okay. They just cut their arm off. They notice. That's it. I'm in. Send troops. Troops! Troops, come on! Oh! Boys. Too late. Okay, I think the only way for me to win is to try and batter down their SAMs, which will mean I need a lot of silos. They're taking back. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't have enough to upgrade. No. Please don't. I don't have enough to upgrade. Is that gonna be enough? Please don't tell me it's... Oh, my 10 stack. My fucking 10 stack.
GGS.
Yeah, that's G.
That's Oot.
Oh, that was so close. Man. Good game. I don't like these games. These 4 island games, but this was rather fun. Alright, boys. Who's playing?
I love these games. I just needed to focus more on econ.
Me.
You did well capturing the islands, though. I think we can do a couple more, couple more open front games and then hop on to King of the Castle.
I normally win those by sitting on one island.
Yeah, we saw
Like
a good
Purple
example,
did.
like how Purple won with economy. We were so close. If only I had received troops when I landed. I'm not blaming you, Struck, by the way. Just, you know,
I am slow.
it's just map awareness kind of thing.
Boomer high reflexes.
I got good map awareness just because I played a lot of League of Legends. That's like one of the best skills you can get in that game. But if I had received troops, we would have won, and that would have been amazing.
E.
Okay, so 3 of us. Let's look for a map.
For sure.
Also, yeah, Struck. You didn't remind me. We're doing a custom voice for Struck. What kind of a voice do you want? I remember you told me wizard or something. So what was that something?
Pakistani.
I forgot Asian girl.
Asian girl. What Asian? A couple of Asian types. Just to recap, I am using Google TTS, so it's gonna be just regular ass
Pakistani
voices.
Asian girl.
And you can pick from English or other languages. English has UK English, US English, Indian English, Chinese English, so you'll just have that sort of accent. Or you can pick a different language, like let's say Pakistani, if there is a Pakistani language option, and your...
Good question. Can you give me a few options on the female Asian voice? I want the accent.
Okay, let's give you a few options. So Asian female, let's do Korean Asian. Korean Asian, oh no, that's KNIN. What's KN? KO. KO is Korean, right, KR. Okay, so
I'm a Korean ladyboy.
that's one. Then we have Leda.
I'm a Korean ladyboy, and I love to suck.
That's number 2. We have number 3.
I'm a Korean ladyboy and I love to suck.
Cheeky smiley face.
We have number 4.
I'm a Korean ladyboy, and I love to suck.
3 is the best so far.
That one. 3 is best.
Okay, so this is 3 again.
I'm a Korean ladyboy and I love to suck.
Sounds like a ladyboy for sure. We stick with this one?
E.
Alright. Users Struck.
Laughing face.
Oh, I forgot to rename. Struck rename. And... Right, now you should have the ladyboy voice. Let's do Akiran. 7 teams of 6.
Testing ladyboy voice. Hello.
MILF Destroyer 69. That must be fish sticks. Okay, what do? We do probably the main island. Oh, it's always such a difficult pick. Something like this, right? Maybe a little bit space. So 25 mil starting cash, by the way. Invest in a SAM immediately and a silo. And if you see your neighbors do not have any
Late.
SAMs, you just back them up.
Late.
Also, Struck, why the fuck would you land there? Yeah, a little bit late, Pika, sorry.
Stacking Sams.
Yeah, I got at least two. Oh yeah, stacking Sams. That's why you started so close. That's fine. I also got at least 2 missile silos so that I can surprise fellas by double shooting, double nuking their SAM.
M. I gotta go.
Oh man,
Weird, half of my messages aren't getting read.
Bye.
so far all the messages got read, I think.
Bye.
Struck,
25m. Start eye, start close.
you kind of forgot to take bots. Look at your land, dude. I'm about to annex you.
Do it.
Oh, you want to be a little mitochondria boy? Well, we should stop expanding then. Milk Destroyer's got a skin. Man, we have a rich boy here. Well, this is going to be a good trade route to steal. Okay. We got the weak ESP fellow with 17 mil. I need to get into the action. Shit, Ben's gonna take it. So this fellow only has 1 SAM, which means I can just do double click here. And take his shit out, I suppose. And now Struck is a nice little mitochondria boy. Alright, we need to start nuking the blue team. They have a lot of shit. And it does look like we'll own the mainland with all the shit. Oh, actually, there's a purple team too. The green player is going to be problematic. Let's see. Can we just undershoot one there?
I'm go hard, econ.
All right, yeah. Build a lot of factories around me because you're like in between, and the factories will just start trading. I think I need to build cities for you to get the trade in with factories. I'm pretty sure. All right, this should help those guys deal with the purple team.
Or
Yeah, because you can't really get any ports, so it's going to be a factory. Okay.
it can't say THAT.
Interesting.
That.
Well, might need to change the TTS voice then. I need this guy to ally me. So that I can boat over.
You see, like, 2분의 1 are getting caught. HMM. Wonder if it's the API?
The way it said API? Oh my god, he has 66 cities. Well, this might be a problem. Okay, so these guys. Yeah, the blue team on the small little island there, they need to go. Start bombing them, boys.
Okay, him here.
Sup, John? Looks like we have enough people to play King of the Castle. Do y'all want to finish what we're doing here and jump on there on the King of the Castle, or open front is more to your liking today? Alright boys, I'm gonna need some troops.
Coyote C.
Oh, is that gonna be 22 cities sniped? Come on, 22. Boom, gone. That's how we do it.
Yes, IG same as struck.
Yeah, looks like half of your messages are not working. Oh, the 66 city fella left. Alright, teal players next. Start administering freedom directly to their rectums. Alon is being pushed, he probably needs some troops. Oh, this is gonna hurt them. Oosh. Now we grab all of this. Get some nice 6-stack silos, SAMs, and then some silos. Oh, he just cut off his arm. That's reasonable, that's kind of clever. Which will give me some time to regen some troops. These guys, he has more troops here. This is gonna hurt. There's still one multiplayer there, with 10 cities available. Oh, what an asshole. Come on, man. Oh, and on 510 is pushing. Come on, go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Surely that's gonna be enough, right? What an asshole. He's just not letting me go in. Probably gonna need a closer silo.
Can you connect your city network
My city
to
network
the main island?
on the main island. Probably like this, right? Finally, Jesus Christ.
TY.
Okay, it seems like it's just a mop-up job now. Nice. Easy.
IPA. Y.
Let's see how our clan's doing, yeah? We currently have 25% win rate by this lovely fella. Bracket I1 GRNF3. 1 win and 3 losses in team games. We have me with 12 wins and 21 wins. That's pretty good, I think. Although that does bring me to a 16% win rate in total. And well, the rest are 37 losses. Thankfully, it doesn't say what name this is, so we cannot bully them for losing that many matches. Anywho, I think it's time for King of the Castle. Who's playing? We need to vote on the colors. Let me change some settings here. King of the Castle, right? That's the name? Of the Castle, yes. And King of the main problem with multi-streaming is having to change stream settings on like 4 different platforms. We're probably gonna do a new dynasty unless y'all wanna resume the previous ones, but it's been a long while since we last played, so it's probably gonna be like forgotten and shit. Also, Struck, are you fine with sticking with your voice? Or do we change it to something else? Because, well, it doesn't work half the time. Monarch name.
Just set it back to default for now.
King Adam. Dynasty name. The Witchlands. I am a he, him. And we can begin. Play on Twitch. Oh, I guess I need to... Oh yeah, the extension. Sure.
Struck, and I just wanted to ask you if you want to come back to my hotel.
To your hotel. I think it's a little bit too far for me, isn't it? Where do I... But if you're inviting, I'm participating.
And have some happy time.
Ooh, happy time. Are we gonna play some Dungeons and Dragons? Because that's my happy time.
We are in Pattaya, ATM.
In Pattaya, okay. Well, I'll head over. The Triple Atom, it's all connected. Okay, so here's the colors you can pick from. All the kingdoms and so on. We can pick only 3. So I'm going to give you a couple of minutes to discuss and vote on which nations you'd like to play as, while I get myself a refill. Be right back.
Dungeons and Dragons is a card game.
Dungeons and Dragons is a card game. Man, oh man. I'm disappointed in you. Anyway, struck back to default voice. Because Murder Hobos did not get carried through either. I'm not seeing any votes. Hopefully we'll have 3 people to play with. But then I'll just pick in their
I'm
stead.
fucking old, sir.
IDK, how to vote.
Oh no, you just tell me the color you want. We have Barons of the March, Chiefs of the North, Counts of the East, Grandees of the South, or the Patricians of the Coast.
I will take Counts of the East.
Blue. Combat.
And then I'm gonna pick the Barons, just to... because Barons are cool. Alright. So here's how you join the game. You type exclamation mark, join, space your pronoun if you really want to do that. Otherwise, just exclamation mark, join, space, region. In order to join a specific region. This is a team game, so every team will have their own goals. Join Ladyboy Chiefs. I don't think that's gonna work, but let's see. Yeah, it worked. They, them. That's Ladyboy. That's exactly how it works. And Counts of the East. Anyone
You know
wants to
what?
participate as Counts? Although it looks like only Fish and Struck is here, so...
If that's the diversity, that's fine.
That's the diversity, that's true. We'll just go back to Fish Sticks. You're already as Barons, though. We need to restart in order for you to join the Counts. Although you did want to be the Counts. But it does look like there's only 2 of us, so I think we can go back to Open Front.
Barons was last time.
Oh,
Yeah, because we needed 3 players.
Yeah, let's do off.
Alright. I'm just not gonna edit the Twitch data.
keep it up in the background. In case he comes back.
I'm sure they will. I mean, I just started not too long ago. And we still have... It's currently 9, so we still have like 4 hours, 3.5. Alright. Let's see. So these 2 I don't like. Luna seems like a difficult map. And what's that supposed to be, like the orbiting of the moon?
Luna Sooks.
Yeah, it does seem like it.
RLY?
By the way, Luna is the name of my cat, so excuse you. Italia, 2 teams of 5. I don't think we'll manage to join in time. Yeah, that's already gone. That's the problem with these smaller maps. As soon as it pops, you just have to immediately click it or it's just gonna go away. Sam is disabled? Oh my god, that...
Teams of 3 to what?
Teams of 3 to what? to I think 6 or 7, maybe. We'll see. If it's a cool map and 7 players.
6-7.
Yeah. It's a cool map and it has.
UNC saying 67.
Of course, as soon as they say 6-7, John joins. I'm not surprised. Where were you when we were trying to play King of the Castle, huh? We'll do a map of OnlyFans, or, I mean, OpenFront. Could do OnlyFans. I am streaming on Kick, so they're probably gonna allow that. I mean, one of their
I have a chai.
With my friends.
one of their biggest streamers,
Yeah.
Adrian. I think it was Adrian, right? He streamed porn on Kick, so it's not out of the picture to stream OnlyFans on there too, I guess. By the way, did you know that OnlyFans once wanted to get rid of all the softcore and
Javed
hardcore
chair.
porn from their
I
website?
have a chair in the King of the Castle.
Oh yeah.
So can we look at Gina?
No, not yet. I should probably. For King of the Castle, I should probably include that as a soundbite. All right, let's try and get that done
Oh,
while
wait.
we're waiting for a good map. John,
Damn it.
last warning regarding those messages. If you type that again, I will time you out for like a week. You did kind of try and skim the ban by typing it as soon as you left the chat last time, so that's not going to work this time. Anyways, I have a chair Borat sound bite.
I have a chair.
I need to be a little bit longer, right? Oh, come on. Wait, this is TikTok. Why is it giving me TikTok videos?
King in the castle.
What if I love
King
porn.
in the
Is that
castle.
okay?
Oh la la. Oh well. King in the castle. King in the castle. Have a chair. I have a chair. Oh, go do this. Go do this. King in the castle.
That's the one, right? Oh, it's teams of 2. It's at least 3 of us right now.
Laughing face.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's get that to work. I'll probably do that as a Twitch soundbite for a coin reward. Let me just quickly transfer the file. Can you what? You love Asian porn? Still not okay. Still not gonna work for Twitch. That was me, by the way, sorry. Okay. It's gonna be some behind the scenes work here. Teams of 2, teams of 15, still not there. And we have emotes. No, not emotes, power-ups. Teams of 4 Africa. Let's do that one. Oh, I don't have an image for that. Three of us currently, okay. It's gonna be imageless for now. Wait, did I not launch StreamerBot? It's already running? What do you mean? Where is that? Milk Destroyers, is that really Fish Sticks? Or is it John? Which one of y'all is the Milk Destroyer?
And LT.
Which reward redemption? Add. You guys pick the landing spot. I'm almost done. Okay.
Oh la la!
There we go.
Oh, well. King in the castle, king in the castle.
All right, where are we
have
starting?
a chair, I have a chair.
There. Right.
Oh,
Okay.
go do this, go do this. King in the castle.
So if you have 5 in Twitch, you'll now have the channel reward called King in the Castle. That will make the soundbite work. Okay, so it's gonna be a long ass game, I think. A lot of players. Oh, so what kind of skin is that? Oh, you also got Portugal, a player. Ready for annexation. A free money pocket, basically. Is my first building gonna have to be a factory because I don't have any other ways of generating money? Holy shit, this is going to be painful. No, I still have to do a city, right? Especially
Mine
since
was fourth.
Smallpox built a defense post first. Which does mean we're gonna start pushing
No,
that
I'm
fella.
not. In
We were waiting for everyone to join. Why didn't you? Oh, man. Well, anyways, we're gonna play King of the Castle after this, so stick around until the match is done.
Lol.
And that should be 3 players so that we can start the match, and I'm sure others will join in due time. Access to more bots. Brilliant. I've got to be ready to donate troops to Milk Destroyer in case someone tries to retaliate. Special Fever should, considering he has, yeah, there we go. And then we push Special Fever. There we go. Got his city. He should be weak. Oh, he built me a secondary city. Thank you kindly. By the way, Fish Sticks, I think? Milk Destroyer, right? You have a player in your pocket with 200k gold? And Marquis is being pushed currently. That's a bad thing. Well, we're one player down. Oh, I'm probably going to die now. Yep, I just got the whole thing fucking annexed. Anyways. Unfortunate. Alright. Probably gonna be it. Don't think either Struck or Milfboy will be able to defend against this reckless hate. I'm up. And yeah, they're immediately pushing Milfboy with the Milf Destroyer 69. What kind of name is that? Holy shit. And he's gone. Struck seems to be allied with everybody. No, actually not. Thought this was a green border. How are they not pushing you? You have two cities over here. Alright, that's game. So, are we good to go for King of the Castle? A reminder that requires 3 players, at least. What kind of layout is this?
Yi.
We got Struck, John and Fish. How about you guys? You haven't played King of the Castle, have you, Struck? I saw in Discord, at least, that you haven't.
No.
Okay. It's basically a voting game, technically, where you try to achieve your own goals of, like, your, kingdom, I suppose? Your faction? I'm gonna continue with Open Front until I get chat interaction that there's enough people, I think. So in the meantime, we could do Surrounded.
KK.
It's gonna be 4 teams. We don't have any TPA. Ah, okay, you joined. Alright, let's grab a...
Get mid and hold.
Get mid, really? Mid is like the worst part you can get.
Yi.
Alright. I'll trust
No.
your judgment there.
So good.
I never tried going mid. I always try like side islands and then just go around the place. Grab them all. We should still have some blue fellas. Yeah, there's a couple grabbing islands.
Pull a purple.
Alright, pull a purple. Oh, we actually got John joining as well, I just realized. Hey, John.
Give troops to kill quick.
The LOL players are gonna have all the 3 islands grabbed. No contest, it looks like. We have Gagiopf trying to boat in. I think we can allow that. Just a pixel, though. Some more troops, both of y'all.
Troops.
Finish him off. Go on, John. Oh, there's a little pixel here. Yoink. You're still not done with him. Okay, they're just trying to push me off. That's fine.
Let Jonge. Get Ocean right. NVM.
Yeah, we all got ocean. All good. Don't forget to place a factory or two, just so we could start trading with us in between each other. Alright, so we got the middle. Now we hold, I suppose. I am sending out a warship to try and steal some early trade. And I am doing that successfully. And I assume we just reject trade alliances. Do we stop trading with everybody else, though? And just steal?
No. Trade.
Alright, trade it is. Can I connect both of these? I guess not.
Cut off once we're established.
Alright, makes sense. Never had this position though, so we'll see if this is a good idea. If not, we're just banning Struck from the chat, right? I think that's appropriate.
Easy.
Sure. Actually, trade stealing is, or piracy seems to be working out. Who's this Jacko player? This guy. Yeah, no alliances, don't worry.
Stack Sams.
Do we have silos yet?
Together, I mean.
Yeah, not yet. Focus on trade. We don't have any silos on the map just yet. Jacko, oh no, not. The yellow team is sending a couple of warships our way. Also, we should keep an eye out on our allies fighting other players, so that we can donate troops. John, for example, is pushing the red team, who's been really slow. Still got a bot to capture. Alright, we now have silos on the map, so I'm gonna invest in a SAM as well. We have Etris pushing. He has 5 cities though. He should be fine. Ooh, we got double silo threats. Yellow team is probably communicating together because I just saw them double silo. Sorry, double nuke with different players, same place, right? So they're probably colliding together, which is unheard of in a team game. We're probably gonna fight CCD's warship soon. Etris just captured another island. Excellent. Do we save for a Hydro to nuke the yellow team? They're currently the only real threat we have. Probably. Actually, the True Pope just left the game, so it doesn't look like we'll have any... Is it really a point to go for Econ when we can just win the game, you know?
Yo.
Luca. Sup, dude?
If you can 100% sure.
Oh, I can. Luca, you want to join in some King of the Castle games? We'll go be playing
I'll Econ for us then.
shortly. John got another island. Troops to him. And then we just reduce... Oh wait, I don't have a silo.
I am waiting for that.
Alright, dude. Yeah, sorry, I didn't manage to get 3 people to join, so we're just doing open front until we get enough people. Alright, so we just reduce them to rubble. Bonk. And let John take care of the rest, yeah? The problem with defeating the enemy is that we don't really have anything to steal or to pirate from. Everything seems to be connected, so that's good. Alright, so yellow team is in the Dark Ages now. They don't have anything, which means that we focus on the green team next. I guess a single Hydro should be enough.
Stop trading outside now.
Alright. John's about to land on the next island, so troops to him. Yellow is trying to defend desperately. Troops to John. There we go. Oh, we're finally receiving some attention by the green team. They realized. Alright, let's finish this game and then jump back to King of the Castle. That's the end for Bob. Goodbye, Bob. Bonk. Etris has been really quiet recently. I mean, he's not doing anything. He doesn't have any money. That kind of makes sense. All right, John, keep pushing. You got this, buddy. Oh, that was a Hydro. Youch. Oh, we have the red player. Dude, you need to go on the red player. Can you send a nuke towards the red player's silos? I'll join and we'll overpower his Sam. Aim the atom to hit both Sam and Silo. I'm waiting to follow. Or I can just get a second silo myself, I suppose. There we go. Okay, they don't have any... Oh, there's still one silo left. Let me get rid of that. Oh, double. Never mind. Alright.
John. Give troop.
John's full of troops.
Wait, what game is this?
This is Open Front. We're almost done, don't worry. This is, it's openfront.io, so it's an IO game where you just play on a browser, as you can see, right? And it's all about taking over enemy lands. It's a map painting game kind of thing, you know? And we're almost done. I am trying to make it happen quicker. Come on, where's the cash? There we go. Just reduced them all to Stone Age. Oh, I think that's a Hydro. That's gonna hurt. Ouch. Well, anyways, not like he can do anything about it. Alright, well, I gotta say, Struck, that's a solid strat. Keep and hold the center. I guess the pirating pays off the risk of trying to capture an island with only mountains in it, basically.
Yeah, we seriously needed to stack our SAMs together.
That's fine, yeah. I mean, if
Though,
that would have been a threat, I would have probably built a couple
that's
more.
the only mistake.
I would have probably built more SAMs, but the game was in our pocket from the beginning. When we started capturing the red team. We just gotta wait for our fellas to finish off the remaining little boys.
But that's how we lose, is getting SAM'd how we did.
True. Alright, let me... Wait, is it king of the... Oh, it's of. Why did it say king in the castle last time? Game already running. What do you mean?
Oh la la! Oh well. King in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair.
Have a chair.
Oh, go do this, go do this. King in the castle.
It's not running, though. Wait, what? Stop.
I'm back on my main finale.
Back on your main.
But I'm not a sub.
John PN 321 instead of John PN 312. Oh, are you ban evading? What happened to your main? Why were you not able to?
Yo.
Oh my god, is it stuck? There's no app with a king in it. Can you hear that? The boom?
I was but me.
Okay, I might need to restart the PC. And holy shit, look at this. I'm so glad that I have double PCs set up. You're gonna see a blank screen while I do that, but currently my PC is restarting. Although you're not gonna hear the music. That's the downside, sure. So, how was your day, guys? Oh, I should probably change the background. I still kept it from my goth emo stream. Also, that's 22, 23. Wait, so is it just 1 hour left until Path of Exile 2? My music is on my stream PC, however, I am routing the audio to my main PC. So if my main PC does not get the audio, which is what reaches my audio channels, then it's not going to be music-y. Because until the PC is on, which it now is, it will not have any sound. And engine starts in 0. Oh yeah, I need to connect. That's not the one. So many apps to keep track. We connect. While we play King of the Castle, I'm probably not going to do media requests. But man, I can restart my gaming PC while my stream is still on. I'm so happy about this. John? Yeah, John, I would... can you join with only one account? Also, why are you not... Oh, I didn't have OBS launched. My bad. It's still stuck on the old screen. There we go. So, we're gonna start a new dynasty. Let's say King Adam, and we have the Twitchatia. Play on Twitch. Continue. Now I need
Name is Children Love.
3 colors from y'all. Pick from these.
Cats.
Chiefs.
Chiefs.
Yo, can y'all have the coast?
Coast. Oh wait, coast. Patricians.
Greer. Green.
And one last color. Barons, counts, grandees. So red, purple, barons. All right. Remember, exclamation mark, join, space, the name, chiefs, barons, or patricians to join that specific team. Although it might not allow you to join that team if there's already players there and there's not like an equal spread.
Money any percent.
I'm gonna go grab a smoke, so I'll be right back. Y'all just join the game. I'm gonna keep it on. And I'll be right back.
Children love porn.
Now we wait for Mo PPL.
IGTG on my alt. This guy's up to time me out. Oh shit.
Well, can't ban me here.
Using alts to avoid bans.
This is just my main. Also, Luca.
What?
Did you play touch Adam though?
AOWTH.
It's a real game. Ask Adam. Oh wait, I actually got a timeout.
LOL.
Who is the mod?
IDK.
Not me.
DRAKONEC. We're back.
Also mods, y'all wanna hop on?
Look at the affair.
No, I'm not. Who are you talking to? Schizo?
Oh, damn it. Well, Drak joined the Barons.
No. I'm just lurking his streams once in a while.
Okay.
K.
Hadam, look who's back. Muted.
Yes, I was muted, thank you. I forgot. Alright, are we good to go? General Jar, is that Chris?
Wow, Adam, I guess the emo phase wasn't long.
Was long.
eh?
Actually, so a quick little recap of what happened. I did one stream with an emo face, technically. Let me show you. Where's the content?
I am not Chris.
Oh, General Jar. Luca, is that you? Is that the same color? Who's? I'm missing something. Where was the emo face? There we go. So, I streamed as an emo for a little while, right?
Wah?
It was like you know, I sometimes just have an idea of something cool to do or funny to do, and I just do it, right? This was my emo
I
stream.
just arrived this stream.
Better than now. Go back to being emo.
Fucking shut up, John. So, one guy joined, French Troll, I think it was his name, and he was like, dude, focus on the positives. Life's fun and good. You should be happy with what you have and shit. And I was like, my god, dude, I'm playing around. I'm joking. And yeah, this didn't work. People just joined and left.
You look like a icky-year-old who likes gooning to little girls.
Where's the difference? I'm still... no, actually, no, never mind. Not little girls. Anyway, let's go. Others can join if they join. Whatever. Yeah, I know. I know about that. Okay, so... here's the setup. We have 3 kingdoms. The barons, the chiefs, and the patricians. And,
Not like this.
and we're trying to keep the kingdom locked in together.
Well, Ima, go listen to some rock now. Have fun, guys.
You can listen to
Fun,
rock and
guys.
play the game too, you know? But, hey, you do you. So,
Are we?
yeah, ambition, yeah, I know that. Winning the game, yes, I know, holy shit, I played this game before, but this is a new PC, so it's going through all the tutorials. Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. Yan, you are new and unproven. Nobles of the council will sometimes scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne, and put their own puppet claimant in your throne. They couldn't scheme their way out of a paper bag. To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove your worth of the crown by completing an ambition. When you die, how would you think? Also, why does my screen keep blacking out? So, let me think. I can pick from one of the goals. Military seems kind of good. Authority never really works. Trades kind of good. I'm gonna go with military. If he wins the most battles, then he does. Then he loses. I suggest over the next few years, focus on improving the kingdom's overall military as much as possible. Also, my screen keeps blacking out. Coronation. Do I have to like Borderless. Make it the full. Actually, I'm gonna do a windowed. It's still blacking out. Wow. What's happening? So you don't see this, but my screen keeps just. Look, I'm gonna show you.
1 hour till Path of Exile?
You can see my screen, right? And I just click on the top of the screen. Boom. Screen goes black. You don't see that, but for me, it's fucking annoying. Holy shit, dude.
Full screen? Weird.
Let me try doing full screen instead, yeah. Maybe that'll help. Okay, let's see. Resume. So, take place in a week's time. Should why the hurry? Oh, it still does that. Holy shit!
Damn it, why can't we see black?
You would like to see black, wouldn't you? What must I do? Every single click I do makes my screen go black. But it's my coronation. It's an absolute monarchy majesty. Everything has to be run past the council vote. Even this. Shall we call the nobles in? So, this is where you'll get to do your first vote. I, as the king, can enact certain laws that will do certain things, right? So, I can either give one extra vote to one of these options. I can veto one of these options, so it's not
Vote is said.
not a thing that you can pick, basically.
Vote.
And
CVOTEC.
no voting yet.
Vote C.
Once I click the start vote button, then you start voting, right?
Voted C.
And I'm gonna vote
Everyone vote
monarchs
C.
vote for D to increase the military, reduce the authority. And once I click start vote, you'll have to type exclamation mark vote space letter. So exclamation mark vote space, for example,
Go
D,
on.
right? To vote for a specific option, and the one that gets the most votes will win. If it's a tie,
Go C.
then I get to pick.
Go see.
And why do you want to throw me into the goddamn river?
We want Adam to go have a
Dude,
shower.
I had a shower right before the stream. I don't need a shower. Just vote D and be over with.
Lol.
Be a good little, Be a good little region, I think. It's supposed to be a region, right? Okay, so looks like y'all want me to take another
Vote C
shower.
jar.
God damn it. Alright, sure. So,
Lol.
I'll be thrown into the river. Stat changes. Yeah, I know. So what happened is the stability raised, and the authority
Which go in
reduced.
the river.
It's decided the king will be thrown into the river. Let me get a chance to change my clothes. Nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Redwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a chair. When you climb back up the banks, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places a crown upon your head. Is it your imagination or some nobles stifling giggles? That's probably you guys. And then we have the council introduction. Your first duty is to meet the council nobles. My god, the screen going black is going to be so annoying. The nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the wintry north, the wealthy coast, and of course, the bleak march. Introduce myself to the chiefs. Premium nobles, yeah, if you buy the game, okay, now you also see black. If you buy the game, you can actually edit the way your nobles look like, but that's like, why would you? Yes, chief struck. So basically the way this works is y'all will be participating as nobles in some of the events, and if you do buy the
I
game,
bought it.
you will look specific. Like for example,
look
so
swag.
struck create this look for him basically. Let's introduce
Same.
myself to patricians. We have General Jar, also bought the game, I
Same.
think. That's the golden border there. A pleasure, Your Serene Highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign.
I got myself that platinum drip.
Oh, the platinum drip. And then we have Baron John with his boring ass look, random fucking no gold borders. I'm not saying you should buy the game, by the way. It's just, I'm gonna make fun of you if you don't.
We patricians wear only the best. Lol.
And with that, the
Lady.
introductions are done. The council hall in Italy fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. Oh, you do want my favor, don't you? You sit back and sigh. Is it what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. And that's the end of the season. Now we're going to learn about the schemes. So every faction will have their own scheme. By the way, I'm just recapping how the game works because I believe Struck hasn't played this before, so just so we're on the same page, right? So every faction will have their own schemes that they want to achieve, and if you achieve that scheme in before I achieve all of my goals, you will win the throne, and we will continue the game onwards with your kingdom being on the throne, basically. There is also one other thing that you can do as the kingdom is to incite a rebellion, which is represented by the Defiance stat. If Defiance goes above either authority or stability, there will be a chance for that kingdom that has the Defiance stat too high to launch a rebellion, and then it'll be like semi all-out war kind of thing. Where we'll try to beat each other off. Or, I mean, beat each other, basically. Chiefs of the North. Well, now I should be on the throne, says Vic. Not this imposter King Adam. Oh, I should probably rename myself. Can I do that? No, I can't. Anyways, whatever. How do I make that happen? So this
On the
is
rebellion,
where
it's
the
military
blue
or
team
perish.
will vote.
Who's in chiefs?
Chiefs are where do I see the view nobles list? There we go. So only Struck is currently in the Chiefs team. So Struck, you need to do exclamation mark vote space and to raise your own military. So Ragnarok sounds fancy. So your goals and my goals will match in this case because I also want to raise military. The chiefs plan to make an alliance with the ice giants to take over the kingdom. First, they must not be weak, or the giants will not take their proposal
Struck want an
seriously.
alliance?
To advance the scheme, the chiefs must raise their military to 5 or more in
This
4
looks like free
seasons.
stuff for M. I want to murder.
Next, we have Nyx of the Luca 180409 family. Sinister coastal politician fixer scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, explaining in measured prose. Fellow patrician of the coast, says Nyx, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of King Adam. Still, King. Something must be done. Now you get to vote, and it's currently only actually Jenjar and Luca in the patricians team to vote for what you would like to do as your goal. Either lower the Defiance, which is currently at 1, lower the Treasury, which is currently at 3,000, or lower the Authority, which is currently at 4. They have chosen to lower the Authority. Are they planning on a rebellion? Interesting. We're going with lower the Authority. The patricians plan to turn the throne into a commodity that can be bought and
We gotta be
sold at will.
RRICH.
First, we must ensure the rule of law is crumbling. To advance their scheme, you must lower the authority to 4 or less in 3 seasons. The chiefs, by the way, already have their goal completed. So
We would never rebel against you, my liege.
yeah, we'll see. So the chiefs are currently winning in their goal, while the patricians are at authority 4 or lower. Actually, they're also winning. So their goal is also complete, technically. Also, give me a sec. I do need to move the chat to... Where's the chat? Yoink this over here. That it doesn't interrupt the game, you know? We have the Barons of the March back down from a fight. Never! I know you will do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful king, on the throne,
John,
says
you're
King
the Baron.
Martin. Something like that, yeah.
Yes.
So here you go to vote on what you want to do. Either raise the authority, which would directly oppose the patricians of the coasts go. Raise stability, which is currently at 6, so you'll probably be winning that scheme point. Or raise treasure, which is at 3,000 currently. It's your vote. Come on, John.
B or C look good.
Decided to raise the stability. And that means you need to keep the stability at 5 or more. So this is going to be a difficult game for me because all y'all have the schemes already complete. Oh, the first step at least. Currently has no heir, so that's all the schemes. So opposing teams could try and interrupt
You're lucky for now.
the schemes, but yes, you are lucky, and I am not doing too well. But I do get to pick out law. Can mark the preferring voting options to the game
Chiefs,
+1 authority.
I would love to have an alliance with you.
Gain authority, so I could try and oppose the patrician's goal. Timer set to 15, and the vote automatic. I don't like that. After voting, nobles can change their minds.
SW win.
I'm gonna do that. And we have
Swings useful.
3 new events. A new baby, Gather for Currency, or the Honor Guard. We're gonna start with the Honor Guard. To see what we can do about that. So, now that you're the king, you need personal protection. Why? I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? Please don't hurt me. You need an Honor Guard to keep you safe. Unfortunately, it's a political decision. What are my options? So we got elite units from all the regions of the kingdom. This will affect my loyalty, their loyalty though. So let's talk about the Northern Warriors. Bearded oafs with axes and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. No discipline at all. And I can't guarantee they won't run off on some random quest, but they're honorable and in a fight unbeatable. We then have the Coastal Gladiators, a gang of low-born crooks who've turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish. Their skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them? And we also have the Veterans of the March. These soldiers have won more battles than they've had hot dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt well to life in the battles, but they're loyal and tough as nails. So.
And mercs.
And we also have the mercs, but fuck them. What do we do? Now, none of y'all need their defiance checked. But I do not really want to lower the authority and reduce the treasury. So I'm going to leave it to you. Pit me your soldiers. Why should I pick your troops? In the meantime, I'm going to grab myself a drink. So state your claim and I'll make the decision based on that.
I want to murder. The gladiators are the best we got. Gladiators will provide you entertainment for the palace.
So, the nobles, the chiefs, just want to murder. While the patricians feel like their gladiators are going to provide entertainment in the palace. Honestly, I don't see the chiefs as secure of an option as I would like. Also, we haven't received any pitch from the barons, so they immediately fall. The chiefs want to murder, sure, but are they gonna murder the right people? I mean, I kind of need to be protected, not murdered, you know? So I'm gonna pick the coastal
No.
gladiators. Oh,
I will murder
okay.
everyone.
Everyone. I kind of don't want murder to be in the palace, though. I don't. I'm gonna give you one more chance to correct your claim.
Unlucky.
Unlucky. Oh well, that's the Coastal Gladiators then. So that reduces their corruption. Oh, that's your goal, right?
I will murder depends on who directs me where.
Well, that's a little bit, because that just gives me the idea that you might just be bought or something, right? Anyways, so
A magnificent decision, Your Majesty.
thank you, Jar. The gladiators arrive a few weeks later. The men are bare-chested and the women underdressed. Oh, I think I made the right choice. Eager to show off their bodies as much as their weaponry, they gather behind your throne and begin oiling themselves up. Holy! The best choice! Anyways, counterfeit currency. The coast has been prosperous of late, but my tax collectors are reporting
EU
suspicious
poor or something?
coins in the latest
Rolls.
takings. The whole region is awash with fake money. The council needs to act. So, we have fake money in the council. We can either tell everyone in the coast to examine the coins and return any duds. Reduce trade, reduce stability, reduce authority. That's horrible. What? Why would I want that? Offer a substantial reward for the counterfeits as caught. Increase the stability, which is something that the barons might want to do. Or order your artificers to invent a new coin that's harder to counterfeit. I think option C.
IDK.
I'm gonna actually veto
Chiefs,
option
they
A.
will hurt the barons.
And I'm gonna leave it for my council to decide whether or not we want to reward counterfeiters to be caught or mint new coins. I think minting new coins is the best. Make it so that they can't counterfeit that shit. But it's for my council to decide. Looks like increasing the stability and reducing the treasury is what we want to do. I'm gonna give you a couple of seconds for John to vote. The barons seem to be busy with their own things currently. Alright. So we will reward counterfeiters to be caught. Over the next few weeks, bounty hunters root out the counterfeiters in their cellars, hideouts, and back rooms across the coasts. More than 100 foragers face the noose. All those bounties are eye-wateringly expensive, of course, but public trust in your currency soars. Controversy erupts when it's revealed that one of the counterfeiting rings is led by Lord Luca 180409. Betrayal! Of course, his fake gold is confiscated at once. Ah, I'm sorry, I just need a little extra cash. Well, actually, that works out fine. I just got my treasury back. But Luca, come on, man. What's up with the fake cash? Anyways, what do we do with you? Hang, throw him into a damp, dark cell, or let him off with a warning.
Luca, how did you get that outfit?
I am a gracious king. I'm gonna hear your plea, Luca. Explain yourself.
Event.
I'm currently veering on hanging you.
Also, they blackmailed me.
They? Who's they? Gonna need some proof here.
Said, do it or be kneecapped. He has already lost his money.
He did, but will he lose his head as well? I
The
think
counterfeiters.
the counterfeiters, but you are also counterfeiting. Something just doesn't add up here. I think I'll have to.
I
Yeah.
ain't good with math.
Rid
Let me
of
kill
Luca.
him.
Yeah, I'm gonna send Struck to hang Luca. Hang me like a common peasant, at least grant me the dignity of an axe.
7.
But Lord Patrician Luca is led away to meet the news. 07, Luca. Lord Luca has died. Luca II has joined the council. Welcome, Luca II. Let's hope that you will be more honorable than your predecessor. And we also have a new baby. So, what ho, my liege! Some fine news from my common folk in the march. A baby has been born on your birthday, bearing a birthmark in the shape of the number 9. A fantastic omen. Perhaps we should mark the occasion. And we see if we will. We can either have the king send the blessings. The king has no time for a peasant brat, which would reduce the stability, which is not something that the parents want to do. Give the parents a bounty of jewels and fine wine. Or send the Inquisition to make sure the birthmark is real. Let's see. I do enjoy increasing stability. The barons would do want to keep it though.
Inquisition.
Reduce the faith, increase stability. Actually, I'm gonna vote myself for. We do need to make sure the birthmark is real, right? So I'll leave for the council to decide the rest. But we need to clarify whether or not the baby is real. Looks like the council agrees with the king's vote as well. Let's see if the barons show up for a vote. It is going to be a little bit problematic if the only baron is out of the game. But the council has unanimously decided to make sure the baby is real. Or the birthmark's real, at least. By the 9th, Your Majesty, I can assure you there's no deception going on here. I'll be the judge of that.
Can one of the green team swap?
I don't think there's a way to swap, but it's fine, don't worry. When the High Inquisition returns, she's forced to admit that the birthmark is indeed genuine, but her
It would be very finny if the Baron won while AFK.
But her rude
No.
questions and threats have turned the local population against her. Yes, who was checking out the baby? Alright, and now we get to the end of the season, during which we get a specific event. In this case, y'all will get to decide what you would like to build. So there's going to be 6 building options here, and they all achieve something specific. For example, if we build the library, the stability will increase. That's the goal of the barons. If we build a prison, it will reduce. I haven't started the vote yet, so hold on. I do need to inform what's happening. Then
Jar.
we can
You
build
got
a fortress which will increase the chief's military. Keep that in mind. Or reduce or increase the kingdom authority. Otherwise, we can build a theater which will
I am
reduce the
too broke.
authority or reduce the chief's trade. Now, the way this works is you all have a specific amount of cash, and the 2 buildings that get voted for the most will be built. You can vote for any building you want. So let's say Struck could vote for a prison to be built, which would then reduce the kingdom's stability, right? So it doesn't matter which color the building is at, you can vote for any building to be built. You will be spending your personal wealth to do that. And the 2 buildings that get voted for the most will be the victors. I will start the vote in 3, 2, 1. Off we go. Currently, Luca is the poorest with 0 personal wealth. That's probably because of the minting thing. But we do have a vote to build a Thieves Guild for the Patricians. Then we also have a single coin vote for a fortress to be built to increase the chief's military, which I also am fond of. Do we have any other auction votes? Well, John's out of the game, so I think it's going to be the end of the votes. Let's just see if there's any other ideas for any other buildings. Looks like... Oh, look at that. We have a vote to build the prisons. And... time's up. So we got a fortress which will increase the military of the chiefs, raising their... Well, I mean, they don't need to do that, but still, it's good. And the patricians want to reduce the authority back to 4, which coincides with their goal, and now they're back to completing the first phase of their scheme. And that ends the season. We move on to the next rotation, I suppose. Easing the tension. Nobles at the council, tensions are running high, but the kingdom itself is stable. Perhaps it's time we forget our past troubles and come together as friends. I would like that. What do you have in mind, Chancellor? We can exchange gifts or hold a friendly competition, a fashion show perhaps, or a game of riddles. Your Majesty, why don't we hold a vote on team building exercise to help you and the council trust each other once again?
Duels.
We can either have an exchange of gifts, a friendly fashion competition, a game of riddles could be fun, or this is a stupid idea. This is not a stupid idea. And then we'll let my council decide.
NVMD.
Haha, no, that's not gonna work.
Fuck. C.
As a reminder, the command is !! vote space the letter. Alright, so you're all just keen on
Making
draining my
bankrupt.
treasury. Sure. Yeah. Where...
Become broke now. I love riddles.
Why do you want me to be broke? The kingdom is gonna fall apart. You really want the kingdom to fall apart? I don't think you do. Alright, so wonderful. I'll make the arrangement at once. Nobles
Why do
can work
riddles
together
cost so
on the
much?
riddles with a hefty cash
You wouldn't let
prize
me
if they
say
get it
it's a
right.
dumb idea. If ya broke, we buy ya up.
I guess that's how it works. The nobles of the council begin murmuring. This is a chance to
must
prove the
pay.
sharpness of their wits. They better brush up on their riddles. Alright, we'll see what that does, I guess, in the future seasons. Now, let's think about finding ourselves a spouse. In the twisted passages of the castle, you can avoid your advisors and nobles, even the spy master, but there's one person you can't avoid, your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. I've been busy, Mom. I do like women, though. And we have a comet sighting. Interesting. A blood red comet. Comet? Comet? Whatever. Was spotted in the night sky over the march, my liege. The peasants are claiming it's
How
a
about one of the
terrible omen.
gladiators? Comet.
One of the glider.
Comet?
Comet or comet? Interesting. Some choices have answered. Yeah, I know that. How about one of the gladiators? Do you mean the one that's been oiling themselves right behind my throne? Maybe. So, the common folk are on the verge of panic. Is there anything we can do? So we have either the option of the church dispelling the baseless superstitions, let them... There's nothing more about, or no, there's just presence, which would reduce the stability. It is at least 5, so it's not going to do much. Also, is it because... Okay, so maybe that'll stop. Let's see. I don't think I want to reduce stability by that much. So we're going to try and do the 45% chance of a faith option, which fucking failed, of course.
Peasants being peasants.
The priest of the march preached that the comet is actually a good omen due to an interpretation of an obscure cluster of stars. Unfortunately, the peasants don't believe a word of it. Fucking peasants. For a few weeks, the march is gripped in panic. Riots break out on the streets. Soothsayers wander the land foretelling the doom.
Bloody peasants.
Fucking peasants. And that is the end of the seasons, by the way. So now I get to choose the taxation policies. Let's see. Now, I would like the barons to be less defiant, if possible. But I do need to recoup the costs of the whole... What was the event again? Riddle
Look,
thing?
I am broke. PLS no tax.
PLS no tax.
Tax the barons.
No, I don't want to tax the barons. I think they have been through enough. I will, however, tax the chiefs, and I just feel like the treasury needs some cash from all the riddles that we had to create.
Barons
You
are
know?
rich. Fucker.
Well, you know what they say.
Oh dear.
Wealth builds riches or something. I don't know. Fuck it. I'm taxing y'all. I don't care. Anyways, let's see what the treasury bought in terms of riddles. Your Majesty, I've asked the court jester to help us out with the game of riddles. Fiddle-dee-dee, fiddle-dee-dum, let's test our wits and have some fun! Oh no. Biddy, what walks on four legs in the... Man! It's a man, says General Jar. By the gods, that was an easy one. You're canny riddlers after all. Have pity on this poor old fool. But since the council's mood's nigh funeral, I shall break out some new material. Over the next hour, the jester carpers around the council hall, posing riddles, and occasionally hitting Lord Patrician General Jar with an inflated pig's bladder on a stick.
Way too easy.
Finally, he sings out the final, most difficult riddle of all. I'm a beast that has swallowed many a man. The more heads I grow, the stupider I am. Without me,
Whoa.
bards weep and kings frown. To find me, visit your nearest town. What am I? The answers are something that rhymes with cake, something that rhymes with cower, something that rhymes with cruel, or something that rhymes with cloud. That will be something for the council to decide. As a reminder, the riddle is, I'm a beast that has swallowed many a man. The more heads I grow, the stupider I am. Let's see what the council thinks. I, of course, know the answer, but I am not going to tell the answer to make sure that my council has read up on their riddles and rhymes and is clever enough to solve it. Luca thinks that it's something that rhymes with cower. General Jar has the same opinion. Struck joins in on the decision. Whether or not that's just following the band or actually thinking for their own, we'll see.
It goes without saying.
Because... What say you, your majesty? Dost thou agree with thine council members?
Shower.
I think they're correct. Then, by my troth, fools you are both! It was not the answer! I knew I shouldn't have trusted the council, the dumb
Something
fools!
Redditors don't know exists.
Dude, I had 2 showers today. The correct answer was a crowd. The council's wisdom has regenerated. I shall leave before I'm no longer tolerated. The jester cartwheels out of the council hall, leaving the nobles grumpily muttering about wasted time. At least you get your money back. Oh, that's nice. Alright, let's
I'm going to have to steal that one.
pick the right spouse. I have found 3 potential matches for you. One of them, yes, I know. So we get to pick of a spouse from one of the 3 regions. There's no time for sentiment. You just need to match. You just need to match your beneficial stations to your particular needs. Yada yada. So this is Mag.
Oh
First
la
one.
la! Oh, well.
That's me.
King in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair.
This is
go
Mag,
do this, go
first
do this.
one
King
up.
in the castle.
By the way, Fish Sticks, if you want to join, I would suggest to type !join space Barons, since John is out of the game.
A new person in town?
But if you want to join, this is a Twitch chat kind of game where you vote for decisions and try to reach your certain goals.
Welcome.
Join Barons. Actually, just put you in the Chiefs. So we only have Chiefs and the Barons still. That didn't work. Anyways,
I will save you, my king.
have you played this before,
No.
Fish? Do you want to recap what? Do you want me to recap what this game is all about?
Sure.
Okay. So I am the king of the castle. I have a chair. King of the castle. Go to this. Go
I
to that.
defended you with my life last time.
Oh, you remember the game then. I'm not gonna recap. So we're currently picking the spouse. As a recap, you are in the chief's side. Your goal is to raise the military by at least
And you got me
5 or
killed.
more in 2 seasons. And you have 8, so you have successfully achieved your goal currently. My goal is also to raise the military, by the way, so our goals coincide here. The patricians want to lower the kingdom's authority to 4 or less, and the barons want to raise the stability to 5 and more in 2 seasons. So this can still be reduced if you want them not to achieve their goal, and this can be increased if you want them not to
Do
achieve
the
their goal as
voices,
well.
then reading, please.
Oh, that's gonna ruin my throat, dude. I really need a voice changer app to do this, really. Okay, so this is my mother. I'm gonna do this for this season. How will my mom sound?
Lurker spoke up?
Probably throat
Can
ruined
you
from
move
smoking.
the thing on the left?
The thing on the left. What thing on the left? Also, this is Mag, firstborn daughter of the Northern Struck clan. She's your typical Northern lad. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Oh my god. Big, brawny, and honest. In the same way an axe in the face is honest. Spends most of her time
Almost
ranging the
there,
mountaintops. Almost there, pop-up. Hold on. Oh, I think you're referring to the...
Hello there.
Hey, Klonos.
Click on the crown icon on your right.
I think you're referring to the join the game as noble account connected thanks to supporting the KOTC. You can click this
toggle
button
visible.
and it will remove it.
Got it.
See?
T.
This is basically just for you to review your own stats. It's an extension of King of the Castle. A lot of people find it useful, at least. Anyways, Klonos, if you want to join, type !join, and you will be a part of one of the 3 kingdoms, where you're trying to achieve your goals while trying to not have me achieve my goals. Anyways, we're currently picking a spouse. I see an appeal. I do like a big, brawny lady. From the coast, we have Irina, the wealthy heiress of Lord Patrician Luca. Is that the same person that tried to counterfeit coins? Actually, that's Luca II. Just look
But
at
I
her.
am not a
She's
fighter.
gorgeous.
I want you to win.
Well, then you can join the barons and let me win. You know. Apparently, she's got a silver tongue too. Interesting. What does that tongue do, huh? Could be worse, but could be a lot better. And finally, we have the marches offering Yvette, scion of the prestigious John Pien bloodline, a timid woman, not the kind that does well in the march. Bless her. Perhaps the palace will suit her better. Also, I kind of forgot to check my YouTube chat. There we go. Is that all? Sounds like a laugh. What do you think? What do I think? So we have a brawny northerner, a gorgeous patricianer, or a timid baroness. I think I have made my decision. I do like them brawny. Excellent, I'll make the arrangements. The north has reduced their defiance to 1, but the rest have raised to 3. Next, we have the Counterfeiters Court. Let's see if the counterfeiting question has been resolved. So, Your Majesty, remember the bounties you placed on foragers in the coast? Of course. The counterfeiters we hanged were rank amateurs. Their coins were only convincing if you're a fool or drunk or both. But we've rooted out a real professional. Her coins are so convincing, even I can't tell the difference. Let me introduce you to Penelope. Hello, Your August Majesty. Please don't hang me.
Wait, what?
I'm not sure. Oh dear, I had meeting people before we hanged them. Penelope's skills are extraordinary, and hanging her would be a waste. We should employ her at the Royal Mint to help us make coins that can't be forged. So, is this like the Nouveau? Where I'm not sure where the De Nouveau fella came from. I think it might have been a schedule, but basically a cracker of you know, pirated video games created a company that built anti-piracy measures called De Nouveau. Everybody hates him. Or better, we could use her expertise to track down other foragers. By the 9th, if we employ this outlaw, we make a mockery of the king's justice. Are we sending a message that we only execute insufficiently skilled criminals? Well, kind of. We can vote on one of the 3. Hang Penelope, which would reduce the defiance, raise the authority. Ask Penelope to help catch other foragers, which would increase trade stability and defiance. Or have Penelope come with a new counterfeit-proof coin. Interesting. I'm actually gonna veto B, but I believe that hanging Penelope would enact the same punishment that we had punished Luca the First with, which I am a keen supporter of equal crime, equal punishment.
Make new coins.
Well, we'll see what the council decides with a vote. Exclamation mark, vote space A, or vote space B. Looks like the council has decided to have Penelope come up with a new counterfeit-proof coin. Struck as murder-friendly as ever, still decides to enact some vengeance. Oh, Luca II definitely knows who's good at counterfeiting coins, right? Alright, so the council has decided to employ the skilled coaster forger to produce some new coins. Thank you, Your Majesty, I won't let you down. Well, I actually wanted to hang you, but sure. Penelope retreats to the Royal Mint with a group of engravers. She does not emerge for weeks. Your treasurer assures that something big is in the works. We'll see what happens in the later seasons. For now, we get to see what schemes can pass. In a dingy seaside tavern, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Good news, my friend. The palace officials have been accepting my bribes, says Luca II. So, that was your plan all along. To bribe the king. Well, I mean, I do like money. They're becoming more and more open to corruption. What are you getting in return?
Deeds. Great work,
Oh,
my
not
fellow
much. A
patrician.
better seat in the council chamber, access to the king's rooms when he's out, that sort of thing. But the important thing is that the king's staff are getting used to selling their principles to the highest bidder. So what's next? Palace staff are one thing, but the true prize would be the loyalty of the chancellor and the rest of the king's inner circle. To do that, we need to demolish their respect for the king. If the kingdom is in chaos, they will see the king as an incompetent fool and much more open to our bribes. To enhance the scheme, the patricians must lower the stability to 4 or less. Then we get to pick a new
Now
law.
for chaos.
+1 stability for timer set to 15. After voting, nobles can change their minds. I'm actually going to adopt this instead of this. There we go.
My fave part.
And we get a couple of new events. The royal wedding, one of them.
Swing.
So, your wedding to Mag is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is in one giant party. It feels like you're the only one that's not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bernard's Cathedral with Mag at your side. Do you take this one as a lawful limited wife? I do. Then I pronounce you king and wife. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast. After the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Mag, delivers a short but heartfelt toast expressing a wish to get to know me better. Am I finally getting lucky? We'll see. By the time you find yourself alone with Mag, it's past midnight and you're never felt more tired. I miss the north. It's too warm down here and people twist their words. They don't mean what they say. I'd much prefer to rule from the north if I could. Anything for you, my queen. I can see why. Everybody here speaks in circles, insulting each other without really insulting each other. I don't know how you stand it. I do have to do my duty. By Old Helt's horn, I feel for you. I couldn't do it. After finishing last of the wine, you head to your separate bed chambers. Oh, so no puss for me tonight. All right, no. There's always
What a
next night.
selfless ruler.
It seems your wife is happy to take her time getting to know you. That's fine, I suppose. Next, we have a plague of rats. Baron John PN 321
Rose doing the simp strat.
strides into the council chambers distraught, waving a dead rat by its tail. The fields and
He
barns
has
of the march
gladiators.
are overrun by vermin. Yeah, I mean, what's the best way to protect the king if not in their bedchamber, huh? Anyways, and we've no more poison for these horrible things. We can't cope anymore. So, we have to deal with the rat plague. We can either have the rat... Take that rat and go. The march can handle this alone. Okay. Deliver a supply of rat poison. Send them a shipment of cats. Or hire some adventurers to clean out the rodents. Now, because I think that the kingdom loves cats, I'm gonna vote. Oh, it's just +1 stability. Okay, so I think the best course for the kingdom, and I am willing to use my treasury to do that, is to hire some cats. We have Captain Scruffles as employee of the month last month. And they can send him to the barons to get some rats. We'll see what the kingdom decides. It's vote space the letter A, B, C, or D. Looks like we have a split decision. Oh my fucking! You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Well, in the end, I do get to pick. So I will pick to send them a
Magnificent.
shipment of cats. But you guys, you can. Whenever there's a common enemy, which for
Now
some
on to
reason
the
is me,
Kingmaker.
you guys are the best team players.
Yay.
Baron John bows to me deeply.
Cats.
I can't thank you enough, my liege. I'm also waiting for names for the cats, by the way. We'll have to hire
Kingslayer.
quite a few. You send the car and the cats over the march. By the time they reach their destination, they're both hungry and very angry. The perfect rat-catching mindset. Let's see what happens. Soon, the rats are gone. You're welcome, barons. A following springs up around one particularly successful Mauser, whose nickname is the Colonel, and a bronze statue is put up in
I
his
love
honor.
my twin sister and have 3 kids with her.
3 kids with your twins. Anyways, let's continue. Oh, we have a team achievement, Chief Bowser. I hired the Colonel. He greatly enjoys sunning himself beside the statue, and the townspeople bring him dried fish for luck.
Sweet home Alabama.
Whether or not the gifts affect the town fortunes remains to be
A
seen.
Lannister always pays his debt.
But he's a very happy cat indeed. Thank you, Colonel. You are welcome indeed. And now we have an eerie feeling. I am most pleased with a new fortress we built on my land, but the soldiers believe the fortress is cursed. Desertions are at an all-time high amongst these garrison there. Well, that's inconvenient. Unfortunately, nobody can tell me why they think it's cursed. They say it gives a creepy feeling. What should we do? So we can either hire the High Inquisitor to perform an exorcism, which has a 0% chance of succeeding, paint puppies and clowns all over the fortress to make them less creepy, order the soldiers to stop complaining, or raise the fortress to the ground,
Demolish
which
it.
I'm actually gonna veto. Yeah, no. Mr. Jar, I don't follow your point of view here. Anyways, we'll see what the council decides between the options A, B, or C.
A. I could reduce stability, Luca. Go A.
Looks like the council is deciding on having the High Inquisition perform an exorcism. By the way, let me check if it's still running.
Get 0%.
Oh, it looks like I have them disabled. I used to have separate channels for separate teams
Inquisitor
in
would never
Discord,
fail.
but it's no longer there, so I'm not going to recommend to do that. The Inquisitor would never fail. It's a 0% chance, dude. They have zero faith in the North. Well, surprisingly, it lost.
It's at 0. Stability is gonna go to hell.
And the faith cannot go any lower, so it doesn't seem like it achieved anything. Something is very wrong with the place though. And the military has been reduced. Well, chiefs. Looks like you voted for the wrong thing. You should probably listen to your king next time. Your Highness, we should shut down the whole fortress until we identify which evil force is at work. I concur. And that will be the end of the
Stream
season.
crash, do I have to join again?
No, you're still in the team. You just have to vote. That's it. It's all done via chat. Don't worry. Far to the north, where snow blankets the landscape and wolves howl in the night, the chiefs plot to bring the Ragnarok. Praise Morgana! Initial talks with the Ice Giants are going so well that they have gifted us with a new patch of fertile land in the northern valleys. The gods are good. With luck, this will be the foundation of an alliance strong enough to rock the world. Aye, the Giants are a formidable ally, tall as a building and limbs like tree trunks, and those southerners don't know how to fight them like we do. But first, we must offer something the Giants desire. A whole kingdom's worth of pillage. Just what I was thinking. If we fill the kingdom with bountiful goods and plunder, the Giants won't be able to resist. For the next stage, the Northerners must raise other regions' trade to a combined of 12 or more in 2 seasons. So, a combined of 12 of both with the patricians and the barons, which is already at 13. So the Northerners are
Reduce the
already
barons'
succeeding in their second step of the scheme.
Yes.
Deep in the forests of the March, Baron John 321 has gone a boar hunting with a few of their close friends. Our plans are going better than expected. The Spymaster thinks that all is well in the kingdom, and while the cat's away, the mice shall play. Cats aren't best for getting rid of mice. Actually, I tend to disagree. Colonel did a good job getting rid of your rats just a few weeks ago. Anyways, I think I missed the point of my analogy. Never mind. Our next step is to replace the palace watch with our own agents. Should be easy enough. If the king can't pay them, the watch will look for money elsewhere. For the next stage, the barons must lower their treasury of the
Oh
kingdom.
la la! Oh well. King in the castle,
true.
king in the castle. Have a chair, I have
Colonel
a chair.
deserves a knighthood.
Oh, go do this, go do this. King in the castle.
But it looks like the barons and the patricians are the only two that will not succeed in their schemes step, provided nothing changes in the kingdom. The Northerners, however, are well ahead with 13 combined trade, while they need to keep it at 12 or above. We'll see what happens next with the next 3 events. First, we have the Wandering Bard. Your Majesty, a traveling bard. She says she has come to compose a song for you. Interesting. Not just any bard, Your Highness. The best in all the land. Sally Six Fingers, they call me. A song you sing? Why, of course. In fact, I have the tune and verse all but ready. I have saved the best work for you, my king. Of course, I wouldn't dream it any other way. All it requires is a subject. What should tell masters of you? What would you like to inspire? To fear me or love me? Probably to love me. Give me but a few weeks and everyone in the
Fear is the
Crownlands
greatest
will know
motivator.
of your benevolence.
Fear.
Too late. Pray need only a small payment of 500 gold for the time. If I pay them double, it'll increase the chance I would still be above the treasury requirement. Go. Spread my seed. I mean, spread my
Stronghold
word.
showed us that fear is the best.
Oh yeah, I should play that. Holy shit, Stronghold.
D.
Fish, do you know Stronghold? You've played it before? Stronghold Crusader is like my top 1 strategy game after Warcraft 3. I need to play that.
Sure.
I need to play that. Maybe after Path of Exile.
I am old.
Go gadget, fail. Not gonna happen. Stability increase. And so?
Maybe let's play together.
Oh, that's a good idea. After Path of Exile, remind me that if I don't get to Stronghold. But I definitely want to play that game. Next we have the Roving Hunters. Yeah, you'll have your work cut out for you, huh? Your Majesty, 2 barons are on their way home from an epic hunt and seek shelter for the night. In exchange, they're willing to give you a rare trophy and provide meat for an extravagant feast if
The
you
cat
wish.
killed the rat in Stronghold.
The cat killed the rat in Stronghold. Do you mean Sir Colonel? Yes, he did. For the barons, at least. Well, they can stay, but I don't really want them to be here. You met the barons of their retinue to the palace and exchanged pleasantries before turning in for the night. But later that night, you hear strange noises coming from their quarters, like a pig
Who are they?
squealing and snorting. What on Sestath did they bring here? You creep down the corridors, push open the door. The former barons stand before you, transformed into hideous porcupine beasts that stand on two legs, with snouts, tusks, and floppy pink ears. Your Majesty! Don't look at us! You can identify him as surprise
We're pigs.
and shame on their hideous faces. There's no fight, the creatures go quietly. What do we do with them, Your Majesty? The barons may be suspicious if we hold them for too long. I wonder.
We're boars.
I think
Put
it's
them
rare
out of their
pigs,
misery.
yeah. Probably get rid of them. It shall be done. John the First and John the Second died, but we have increased the stability to 8.
Let him go.
Perfect. Exactly what I was waiting for. The transformed barons are
Increased.
bludgeoned, dragged out. Yes, increased. Thank you for the suggestion. And their cells and shot between the eyes with crossbows. Their bodies are dumped into sewers where no one will find them. It's better this way. They die as nobles, not swine. Back from the hunt. King Adam, dearest, I have something for you. It's something I brought back from my latest hunt. A trophy. Mag takes you by the hand and leads
There
you
were
into the
creatures.
great hall,
OFC without M, it's most stable.
where a white sheet hangs from some statue that wasn't there before. When she pulls the sheet free and it falls to the floor, the taxidermied figure of a great brown bear is revealed. Can I fuck it? Snarling in anger as if ready to attack.
You killed God's creature.
Fearsome. This will be perfect for instilling some fear into nobles. It's scaring off the servants. This will
I will
make a
not
fine
forgive.
gift for one of my nobles, or a better way to sell this. I'm gonna increase the authority. Kill God's creature. It was an abomination, fish sticks. It was a boar with the face of a man. How could you love that? The man makes the foundation to council chambers and will give them nervous glances every time they enter the room. Thank you, Meg.
God loves all.
Except for weirboars. And that is the end of the season. Which brings us to the auction phase. Currently we have
A
John,
face a mother loves.
the most rich out of them all, with 1,900 coins. And the poorest is Luca with only 100 measly coins. We have the options of the Grand Bazaar, a monument, a stadium, the Thieves Guild, a library, or a prison.
Fun C and F.
Quick reminder, the two most supplied buildings will be built, and I will leave it to my council to decide and to bid on what they would like to have built in 3, 2, 1, while I grab a quick little bathroom break.
Jar. OFC. John. John. Fund C. Fund E. C.
Bumped my mic. So, what do we have? We have fish sticks.
Our goal is far away. Theirs
Funding
is close.
the trade. Okay, I see how that makes that fish sticks. Yeah, that makes sense. And patricians want to reduce the stability by building a prison. Interesting. Thank God I increased my stability. Next, we have about my heir. Your marriage to Mag has grown strong and steady like an old castle wall. Though it began as a political arrangement, it blossomed into something like love. It's high time you thought about an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent. Actually, I need to do the voice again, right?
Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair.
I'm very happy, thank you.
Your happiness isn't as important as fulfilling your duty.
Okay, that's
The
gonna
Chiefs
ruin
are
my
the
throat.
closest.
But I'm glad you found a way to have both. You've done well so far, but something is still missing, an heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick. My wife and I will have the child together. I'm gonna bone. And the traditional method, no one will object to that. Yeah. Let's get down to business. Oh, fucking. Next, we have Legends Rising. You're aware of the Ice Giants, I hope. Brutish creatures that lived in the frozen wastes beyond our northern borders. In a time before time, they ruled the north and kept people
We
as
gotta stop
slaves.
Chiefs now.
The chiefs are willing to let bygones be bygones. They're forging an alliance with the giants to bring down your kingdom. They're all mad, every one of them. My intelligence suggests that the chiefs have offered up the kingdom as
these
plunder
traitors.
for the giants when the time comes. Yeah, I agree. For once, I agree with the patricians. We've been at odds for quite a while, and I do understand that you would like to ruin the kingdom as well by reducing the stability.
Murder.
But I think that our goals align in this case.
Fuck you guys.
Oh shit, my mouse is stuck. Can I go back to... Oh, there we go. I do agree with the patricians. We need to ally against the chiefs. Can we take them in a fight? It's difficult to determine. Perhaps the marshal could prove a more precise answer, but I would imagine not. We haven't fought the giants in centuries. Only the chiefs know
It's
how,
just
and
business.
aren't like to tell us. Wait, also, hold on. I scroll down. Wait, where's the... Huh? Dude, it's just business. Did my thingy crash? Oh, there we go. It kept up. Never mind. Yeah. So, we can either send tribute to the ice giants, build a great wall along the northern border, or trust in the strength of our arms to defeat them. Reduce the trade, increase the defiance, and reduce the authority.
A.
I think so too. A is probably the best option for me.
Nothing personal. Veto C.
Alright, so here's my alliance offer to you, the patricians. I could call for unity, and that would likely give me +1 stability, since y'all will want to vote for A. But I'm not going to do that, because I trust that you guys will give me a favor once I ask for it. A favor for a favor. How does that sound? If you agree, I will definitely veto the option C. Otherwise, I will call for unity. Speechless, huh? No decision. Looks like
Veto
you're...
C.
I still haven't heard from you. Wait, am I muted? No.
Veto C.
Okay, that's it. I haven't heard anything from you guys, so I'm gonna call for unity. We can either send tribute, trust in the strength, or build a great wall.
Vote now.
Difficult choice, huh?
See you guys. Fish. Yes.
Alright, well, it's up to me to pick then. I'm still gonna bring out an olive branch towards the patricians and help you guys. But keep that in mind as a favor to y'all. So, the North trade is now poor. The coasts trade is now prosperous. The Marches trade is also prosperous, which still keeps it at 12. So the North is still on their way to succeed in their second step of the scheme. They have also raised their, or patricians have raised their defiance to 4, which is almost near status of rebellion. Interesting.
We must lower again.
You've certainly ruffled a few feathers, but hopefully it means you've slowed the chief's own giant courting tactics.
Reduce the Baron's trade.
And we still have a strange encounter. For the last few months, Your Highness, our new fortress has stood disused and forlorn. I went to visit it a few days ago, and the atmosphere remains as oppressive as and creepy as ever. We stand little chance of reclaiming it. Do we? While I was there, I met a woman who had set up camp in the battlements. She claimed to be researching, quote unquote. From the look of her, I think she's a witch. A witch? Gadzooks! My thought exactly, Your Highness. I heard out there to avoid being turned into a frog. Witches are not to be taken lightly, Your Highness. We must consult the council. What do with that witch bitch? We can either send a team of inquisitors after their witch, ask the witch to help reclaim the fortress, or let the witch carry on doing witchy things without interference. I have no decisions. I have no opinions on this decision, so I'm going to leave for my council to decide in 3, 2, 1.
A for fun.
A for fun. Sure, just 0% chance. Whatever. That's fine. It's not like the kingdom is gonna suffer. I should have vetoed A. Why didn't I? Well, we'll see what that does. A few weeks later, you receive word that the witch escaped. Oh, shit, I should have vetoed A. She sent several of my best inquisitors to the hereafter, Your Majesty. One of them has turned completely inside out. Another kept vomiting rats until he expired. The witch's absence doesn't make the fortress any less creepy. So basically, it's just a net negative. And that does end the season. However, back in the north, Chief Struck is hosting yet another feast at his clan hall. Mead is being passed around in good measure, and some chiefs are dancing on the tables. That can only mean two things. Either really good news or really bad news. Vic, pass me the drink, you old lout. I'm drinking
should
until
wipe
my ancestors feel it. Where those giants I saw on my way through your lands, have we really done it? Your eyes do not deceive you, pal. They be marching with us come tomorrow. The gods are good. What happens after the ice giants march? Acts of my ancestors. I hadn't thought about that. Someone fetch me another drink. Then assemble the other chiefs. Quickly, damn you. So now the chiefs get to vote whether you want the ice giants to fight alone and swoop in to basically lower the authority or lower the stability. Those are your two options. The authority is currently at 3, the stability is at 7. Interesting choice by Struck to lower the stability,
Wait.
which is currently at 7.
I have a plan.
No changing of votes. Let's see what Fish Sticks wants to do. Okay, so it's a 50-50. And the A option has been chosen. Actually, quite lucky, I did extend an olive branch for the Northerners.
Y'all up
I
for
could
a
have just...
revolution?
Wait, Luca, what hold on.
Yes.
Hold on, what are you suggesting? What's happening? A rebellion? Now? Of all times? Really? You're my honor guard. You're the gladiators are keeping my bedside warm with your
Nothing.
oily, juicy bodies. Devious, brilliantly so. Why? It's almost dishonorable. Don't get too excited. The king must be too weak to
NBM.
mount a response. If all regions united, the giants could
Just
be
blue sky
thrown back to
thinking.
the northeast. Oh gods, can't a man enjoy his drink without being warned about consequences or plans for 5 minutes? For the final stage, authority of 1 or less. Holy. Okay, the end game. Sitting on a bench outside a sun-beached villa. Bleached. 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. It's a beautiful day, isn't it? Birds are singing, markets in full swing. You hear that? On the wind, you can make out the laughter of children playing a game. Ah, yes, delightful. Wrong, it's horrible! The kingdom is totally serene, and our plans are in ruins. The king's advisors are happy with his rule. We can't buy their loyalty yet. Believe me, I've tried. The patrician will need to lower the stability to 4 or less, just currently at 7. Somewhere in the march, Baron John P321 the second sits at a banquet, gnawing at a greasy chicken leg. They and their fellow plotters discuss their schemes between mouthfuls. Some of our bribes have been accepted, but not
So
enough.
up the off, lower stab.
The king is paying the palace watch well enough that their loyalties aren't easily swayed. So, we have some of the watch in our pocket. Isn't that enough? No, not yet. We can't make a move until we're sure we won't be discovered. Treasury to 1500 or lower is not yet achieved. Alright. Patricians, I know we had our fair share of disagreements, but I am actually gonna give you a bribe.
Tax
Patricians
the
make
barons.
500 wealth silent penny stocks to go be present, that the nobles gain
Tax the
200 wealth.
chiefs. Yeah.
I will, however, tax the chiefs and the barons too, because they're just not going to rebel,
Thanks, Broski.
right? What are these?
Great thinking.
Got some snacks, boys. I don't think the munching is audible, right?
Getting the money up.
Okay, good. There we go. Alright, we have Troll in the Dungeon. Your Majesty, the Palace Watch are reporting that there's a troll downstairs in the dungeon. Everybody, run for your lives! Don't worry, Your Highness, there's no need to panic. I'll deal with the monster before it hurts anyone. Let me actually talk with the troll.
.troll.
Your friend Maher descended the dungeons.
He chill.
2 watch officers stand guard over the troll, who is snoring in the middle of an empty cell. It seems they have torn a hole in the dungeon wall. I say, wake up! You gesture and shout, but the troll barely moves. We should probably kill it. The officers move in and execute the hapless creature while they are still unaware. The troll's body is dumped in the Treadwater River, though it's hard to keep such a thing a secret.
Poke.
Riverside peasants start spreading rumors of trolls run amok in the capital. Whoops. Well, you're welcome, I suppose. Paper coins. What do we got? The Majesty Penelope and the Royal Mint have come up with a new idea. It's, well, see for yourself. You walk in the Royal Mint where there's noise of metal cutting and engraving usually drowns out all thought. But today it's silent. Your Majesty, I can't wait to show you my new invention. Coins of paper. She holds a paper disc with your face on it. Paper money? Are you mad? But the whole point is that it's gold. Each paper coin represents a quality of gold stored safely in the vaults of the Royal Mint. Don't you see? It's lightweight, won't lose value through wear and tear, and it's quicker and cheaper to manufacture. Isn't this easier to counterfeit? It has a watermark, but yes, it still benefits. The benefits outweigh the drawbacks. We must consult the council. We can either roll out the paper, leave people on the trail and one on the coast, burn these useless paper discs and hang Penelope, or tell Penelope to come back with something more metallic. I'm gonna veto B. I know you all want to vote for B, but that's not gonna happen.
D? Yes, D.
I agree.
D.
D seems like a good option. We'll see what the council decides, though. Naturally. Wait. We're gonna go for a C.
Wait, C. Well, foe.
It's gonna increase the stability, boys. And reduce defiance. You do want to reduce the trade, by the way, right? Because... Oh, no, wait. The... Right.
C is useful.
C is useful, right. That's true.
C is better.
We're gonna hang Penelope, boys. Penelope is dragged off and hanged in the city square, in front of a great bonfire of paper discs. Your treasurer sulks for days, but the patricians agree that you set the right example. And last but not least, we have the plague ship. Interesting. The Royal Navy has stopped a ship in the harbor at Thalassus, Your Majesty. It's a merchant vessel from Dania, and the crew have come down with some kind of a plague. The captain refuses to go home, saying his crew need food and medical attention before offloading any cargo. The ship's carrying fine silks and rare dyes, worth thousands. I don't care what happens to the crew, we need to secure the goods. So what about the plague? The infected have high fevers, oozing pustules, uncontrollable vomiting.
Secure the
Sounds
dock.
like the creeping scourge, which dumped off half the kingdom
Save my
a
dies,
few centuries
please.
ago. We can either allow the ship to dock and offload its goods, which would, holy shit, reduce
Get
defiance,
the goods.
reduce trade, reduce the military,
Let M die.
reduce trade, and reduce stability. Holy shit, this option is horrific for anyone who's not patricians. We can then quarantine the ship but
Fuck it.
take the goods.
A.
Quarantine the ship and toss the goods to the sea, or sink the ship and all aboard. Alright. So, here's what's gonna happen. Chiefs, I need your help in this. We all need to vote for something that's not A. I cannot veto A. A will bring the patricians
Get that fine
to
plan.
meet their goal. And we don't want that, but don't we, Chiefs? I think, and I hope the Chiefs agree, is that we need to vote for C. And quarantine the ship. We'll see what the Chiefs decide to
I
do.
will stop the Chiefs.
But if the vote for A passes, the patricians will then succeed in their plot. We'll see what the council
will
decides in 3, 2, 1.
Voda.
Fish, you're voting against.
Fish with the save. Fish.
You're voting against your own kingdom.
Tax us to hype.
Oh, that
Hell
makes
yeah,
sense.
bro.
That makes sense. All right, that's serious betrayal, Fish. This won't go unnoticed. Dyes and silks are carried into port, much to Lord Patrician Jenny Jaw's satisfaction, and the crew are transferred to the town physician's care. Unfortunately, most of the crew perish, and the physician soon comes down with the creeping scourge, and it spreads and spreads, first
I
along
will
the
be your
coast,
vessel in the
and
rebellion.
then across the kingdom. Your Majesty, the king is equipped for full grown plague. We must shut down the roads and quarantine the worst affected areas.
Oofus.
Holy, you just fucked me over so bad. All the military dropped by 2. I was hoping it's gonna be just one of the region's military, but all 3 of y'all dropped by 2. I'm out of the game.
Lol.
I'm fucking out. I'm not gonna. There's no way, dude. Oh my god. Fish,
Everything is down.
Fish, you fucked us up, Fish. If you had voted for anything else, any other option, this wouldn't have happened. Fucking god.
I don't like
Fish!
taxes.
Okay,
Fish, thanks.
we could have agreed. We could have discussed this. I thought you have the cash, and I thought, I can take advantage of that, but oh boy, I'm not gonna tax Fish again, I suppose.
Ha ha ha.
Fucking hell. Fish, you just fucking threw the game, my god,
Great
man.
Patricians, Luca.
I'm team green.
No. Fish, you're team blue. You're on the blue team, see? There. Chief Fish Sticks. Chief Fish Sticks, not Patrician Fish Sticks. It's Chief.
Now I'm green.
You can't switch. It's mid-game. Oh my god. I'm gonna have an aneurysm from this. And fucking... I know.
They adopted me.
It also lowered the stability by 2. Oh my god. Fish!
Oh. Oh my god.
Fucking.
Oh. Okay, whatever. I can still win, right? It's still recoverable, right? Oh my head. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. Sitting on a bench outside a sun-bleached villa, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Along with some of their faces the king might recognize. Greetings, Lord Patrician. I'd like to introduce you to some friends of
Just
mine.
needed a plodge.
The fucking treasurer betrayed me.
Got him.
Good afternoon, noble patricians. A pleasure as always. Hello. Is this the palace? The marshal? Ah, smells like fish. Wow, I think you found the colleagues' agreement most pleasurable then. Indeed, Lord Patrician Luca made some excellent points about the king's incompetence. The most persuasive part is the giant bag of gold. Unfortunately, the spymaster and the chancellor still remain beyond our grasp. But these two in our pocket, we can do great things. Just need to decide our approach. Alright, here's your vote. Let's see what you decide to do.
What do you think, Luca? A? A. I think so. Make his ass broke.
By the throne. Like it's a lump of cheese at the market. Are you mad? Quite sane. If the king is sure. If the king takes a large enough financial hit, he'll be forced to look his treasurer for guidance. Don't worry, I'll take it from there. Performance age 700 or less. Alright, we're still at 1500 or less for the barons as well. Ooh, interesting. The Royal Gamble.
Gamba.
Yeah, I'm gonna abuse that. Ooh, a portal opens. Your Majesty, a portal has opened on the side of your fortress. My scouts report that a battalion of strange blue men in glass armor have marched out of it and set up camp. What should we do? Let's go.
TFU mean a portal.
The scouts all say that these intruders are only 4 feet tall. Let's smash them quickly and teach them a lesson in trespassing. Surprise attack, diplomatic envoy, or wait and see what they'll do. Damn.
B.
What do y'all think? B?
B looks reasonable.
Reducing the authority would be a bad idea. I think I'm gonna veto the surprise attack, so I'm gonna give you all the vote. That's what y'all think.
Yeah, C is bad.
A is vetoed, by the way.
B. Now. C is good for chiefs.
Alright. I get to pick now. I have lost all hope of the patricians. So,
Choose B.
the small blue men hold up a strange device in the sky and stare at the
Bruh.
glowing rectangles in their hands. They don't seem to need to eat. They pack their tents and march back through the portal as quickly as possible. It closes behind them. The chiefs. I thought they should have done something to frighten them off. Oh, actually, yeah, the north is on the edge of rebellion. I thought I should have thought about that. An old debt. What do we got? How do you expect me to take this seriously, you
Will they come
cracked-brained
back?
simpleton? Shut your daft mouth and give me what I am owed, you honorless dog. Calm down, both of you. This pimple-headed lackwit expects me to pay them a huge
Fox
quantity
Mulder
of
will
gold
investigate.
just because their great-great-grandfather beat my great-great-grandfather in a foot race. A debt owed is a debt owed, is it not? My liege, I only recently discovered this step while combing through my ancestor's journal. Honor dictates the Lord Patricial General Jar is liable for his ancestor's debt. By the ninth, this is ludicrous. I demand we put this to a vote. Alright, we'll vote. So we can either have the Lord Patricial Jar pay his debt, or pay his debt plus 2 centuries of interest. Or cancel the debt. What would...
I will pay but no interest. C. Yay.
Alright. Let's do that then.
A.
And fish. Ah, there we go. Good job, fish. I don't fully... What's the word I'm looking for? You did betray me, fish. So I'm still upset about that. But I'm starting to warm up to your shenanigans. Pay with interest.
Mercy King.
Depths below 2 centuries of interest, but I'll go bankrupt. Okay, there we go. So, we still have the Defiance score high. The Ghost has lost money, the March has gained money. Perfect, that's exactly what I was looking for. You little snake, I'll get you back for this.
That's what you get for saying tax me. Fuckers.
I just had to accept that message. Your Majesty, mass unemployment and unrest have arisen in the north. Businesses are going bankrupt, mills shutting down. People are calling it a Great Depression because it's making everyone miserable. My investments have all gone up to smoke.
I'll make it back.
And it's the same for all the other chiefs. We must find a way to lift the north out of poverty. Now, we can either bail out the bankrupt businesses, which will increase the stability, lower the treasury by 2,000, but increase the wealth. Holy shit, I can't veto that. Oh my god, that would ruin the kingdom and make the patricians win. Provide jobs, digging ditches and building roads. Mass unemployment is a fix, turn them into soldiers, or tell the peasants to stop buying so much turnip. Alright, it's for the council to decide. Fish. Fish. Come on, listen to me, fish. Eyes here. Fish.
OFC. Thai fish. God damn it.
Fish, why?
Fish you hero.
Fish. One on
Fish
one.
is now one of US.
One on one, fish. Listen here.
One of US.
If I insulted you in any way, if I said something bad about your mother, if I
You got us in this position with your taxes.
didn't Google Gina often enough, I'm sorry. I apologize. But
All my homies hate taxes.
but you don't have to do this to me. I didn't do anything
yeah.
wrong, fish.
And I didn't get a snack.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, that makes sense. We didn't get a snack. Well, anyways,
Fish sticks, I will give you a coastal villa.
we're fucked. We're fucked. So the treasury is now 300, which coincides with both the barons and the patricians' goal.
And 40 virgins.
We could have had so many soldiers.
Stability up,
WTF.
doesn't matter. Trading is up.
Fish.
Some chiefs'
And
wealth
you get
increased.
beyond much
Defiance is now
investment.
aloof. Doesn't matter. That's it. I'm done for.
Become broke AF.
Luck is with us, my friend. The Palace Watch are in our pocket. They took our money gladly. The kingdom can barely afford to pay them a living wage. Music to my ears. Soon the throne will be ours. Indeed it will. We must plan our next steps. Well, there's no one to vote, so we're just gonna have a nice little 30-second break to wail in our depression
Do they know?
for all this betrayal happening
One
in
for
my
everyone.
council.
Oh my god. If they win AFK.
No, they're not gonna win. Authority has to be lower than that, or military has to be higher than that. So many times I've played this game. So many times
kind of
I've
hope
been the king.
Barons win.
Not
I am
once
smoking the king path.
did I survive. No, we're just skipping through the barons. Authority to one or less. It's not gonna happen, right? Alright, so here's the rundown. All of them are on the third stage, and the patricians are winning. Because they have their scheme succeed. Ah, there we go. Well, Fish, I hope you enjoy the next few minutes of the stream. Because there's only one event, and we know what that means. Money's all gone, Your Majesty. Oh? Yes.
Rest in peace. You won't be
Absolutely
missed.
nothing left, I'm afraid. Treasury is as empty as a beggar's purse. Hang on. I thought we had around
Short live the king.
300 gold left. There are a lot of hidden costs involved with
Tax
running a
damage.
kingdom, unexpected overhead. Some gold must have been lost between the cracks. Treasury is now at 0. What are we going to do? Nothing we can do, really. For the first time, you notice that the treasurer is wearing finer clothing than when you saw her last. Is that the new diamond necklace? Money's been missing for a long time. We've been paying everyone in credit for the last few months. Someone's paid you off. That's right. Lord Patrician Luca 180409 offered me a very generous fee.
Ah, yes.
In exchange, I just had to transfer... Wait, Luca, is this because I hanged you? Really? Is this because I hanged your predecessor?
Get paid, bozo.
I
What
mean,
an irresponsible king.
bygones are bygones, dude. It's just a public hanging. That doesn't mean anything, right? Oh, in any case, good luck arresting me for it. The Palace Watch have all quit. You're on your own.
It's from my dead homie.
She turns on her heel and exits your throne room, leaving you totally alone. For the first time, it strikes you. Where are your servants? Your Palace Watch.
KEKW.
As you wander through the empty palace, you find your way blocked by your coastal gladiators. They've got you surrounded, their swords drawn. I give the orders around here. Not anymore, Your
Well up,
Highness.
gladiators.
With hands tied behind your back, your four frog marched out of the palace and into the city's
Well up.
main square. You're confronted with the sight of Lord Patrician Luca II standing on a stage in front of a huge crowd. Ah, there he is. Come over here, Your Majesty. With a triumphant smirk, he snatches the
Pause.
crown from your head. That's treason! Ladies and gentlemen, one and all, welcome to the Royal Auction. Up for sale today we have a very
All
exciting
hail
item,
Nix.
the Kingdom itself. For the first time, you recognize some of the faces at the front of the crowd. They're your rivals to the throne. Who wishes to open the bidding? 10,000, says Vic. 20, says Martin. The crowd goes quiet in anticipation. Going
Royal
once,
auction.
going twice. Are the barons gonna win the auction? 100,000, says Nix. Sold to the noble. Wait, where's the countdown? This sounds like it's rigged. Or ribbed for his pleasure. You watch in abject horror as your crown is handed over to
A fair
Nix,
auction.
who dons it with great ceremony amid cheers from the crowd. 1,000,000!
Bro, it's 100k gold.
1 million, come on, fucking... I can't click it. You can't
It's a
do that.
fortune.
Don't
Someone
forget to pay me off.
take care of this fool. Chris, you're not getting shit. You're not getting anything. That's the price of treachery. The coastal gladiators closing around you, their swords drawn. Offer double. Whatever they
You will
play.
be rewarded fish sticks.
Nah, you're broke. Face your death with dignity. One of the gladiators stabs you in the gut and you fall to your knees. To add to the indignity, she performs some kind of victory dance around you.
All
To
hail
the delight of the baying crowd before she cuts your head off. Well,
DW, there should be a boat or two filled with gold barrels.
King Adam reign ended ignobly after his throne was sold out from underneath him. He was decapitated in the street by the gladiators. The chief's agreement with the ice giants fell apart, and the giants ended up attacking the north instead. The subsequent
Another
war
W.
kept the chiefs busy to worry about matters of the throne. The barons' attempt to worm their way into the palace was uncovered and a number of arrests were made. Baron John PM321 ended their life chained upside down
Fish stick is the
to
real
a
winner
dungeon
here.
wall. The peasants were outraged that the kingdom was auctioned off
Yeah.
to the patricians like a common trinket.
Also us.
But there was nothing they could do. Once the reality of being a monarch set in, Nick
was me
often
honor?
joked that the crown was then more troublesome had they ever
You got like 33K each.
bought. Well, congratulations to Nix, to the patricians. You have
Including fish
successfully
over here. Wonderful.
taken over the kingdom. What happens next will be anyone's guess. I will continue the game next we stream. I will be streaming tomorrow and on Sunday, but I'll probably be streaming Path of Exile. However, if we do get enough people to join and to play, no, I'm not ending the stream. I'm just gonna play something else.
Stronghold.
No rich noble
It's gonna be
goes to
Path of
heaven.
Exile. It's gonna be Path of Exile for now. I'm sorry, Fish. I have been waiting for Path of Exile, and it has launched an hour ago, so I'm actually late. But I will be streaming tomorrow and on Sunday. If y'all feel like dropping by and play some King of the Castle, I am willing to do that if there's enough people that want to join and play. So drop in and say hi if that's the case. But for now, I will take a bit of a break, walk my dog, and prepare for Path of Exile. And I'll resume the stream afterwards. If anyone that wants to stay and chat, I'll be glad to do that. But until then, I'll see y'all in a bit. Alright, we're back. Okay then. Path of Exile 2. Can you let me get to my other monitor? Holy shit, I'll have to do this then. Cursor unlocked. Okay, so why can I not move there? Oh, that's not good. Okay, give me a sec. That's a problem. Anyways, whatever.
Hired hand! Every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Pagan, you failed to liberate your brother. Ranger! Pagan, you failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers. Recapture the pagan! Don't let him escape!
Oof.
By the dreamer's will, I have another chance.
Okay.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see an. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Rest now. I will see about this miller.
Bonk. I think that was a crit bonk. Hello.
Power. But at what cost?
Oh.
Effective.
Lightning!
My training continues. Skill always beats raw strength.
Okay. What do we want to do with this guy? We're gonna start with skill speed. There was something I wanted to change as well.
Well done. Please come.
How have the Ezamites fallen this far?
Oh yeah, audio, right.
Renly's the name. There's a... Now, if you could channel your... Stick to the carrots.
The discipline of the Forge has taught him strength.
Welcome to this. I fear this life. Why?
I sense within her a kindred dreamer.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Search for Mudburrow and to Grellwood. Sure.
That man may not survive without my help.
Thanks for the help. Name's Pharaoh. Some call me Runeseeker, but Pharaoh will do fine. I'm far from home, but these lands are even more unwelcoming than I expected.
Yes, a shadow hangs over Ogham, blanketing all that once was.
Mm-hmm.
What is your reason for visiting?
Runes, inscriptions, etched into remnants from ancient times. For whatever reason, now a smith I may have been back home, but I'm no clansman. Perhaps we can
I
aid.
take it you need protection while you conduct your research.
That's about right. But you'll also reap rewards from. Speaking of, let's investigate that remnant. A form, but we can add to it. Combinations of inscriptions react to the will of the inscriber. Look here. My tome contains many rune shapes.
Rune-shaped tome. Okay. There's just one shot there.
Thanks for the help. Name's perhaps. Speaking of, let's investigate that remnant. But look here.
Alright. We've got to be careful this time. Oh, I'm chilled and shit. Oh my god, this is... What the fuck? Is this seriously gonna happen?
Thanks for the help. Name. Perhaps.
I take it.
Speaking of, let's investigate that remnant. But look here.
Alright, let's actually try this time. They're just fucking shocking me. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. Can I just fucking not die?
Thanks for the help.
Oh, holy shit.
Perhaps. Speaking of, let's investigate that remnant.
Alright, let me
Have we?
get some gear,
Feeling lucky?
I guess.
Deal.
That's
Boy,
not
then.
the one I want.
Not surprised to see a
What
thief.
have we got?
Yeah, not enough cash for anything.
Till
Okay.
next time.
But look here.
that's better. Okay, finally.
I told you I could find it. That was impressive. The Verisium in that remnant was mighty powerful. You did well. Now, I've traveled to Ogum because I'm researching the origins of my craft. Some Ezamites would say rune shapes were simply brought to us by the first ones. But I reckon there's more to the tale.
Mysteries abound in Ezamir. How might I assist you in learning?
Help me in my research, and I'll do what I can to seek out more remnants like this one. Good on you.
Fun. Sure. Easy. Shock sounds a lot like cock.
Another milestone on the endless path.
I don't think I need any of these. Oh yeah, level up. Dex and intelligence, probably gonna go there. Where was the open palm or whatever the thing that was called? Hollow palm, right? Okay. What do you think about that? But I need to go this way. To do that, I'll go all the way here and skip it, or get flow like water. Smart girl.
Foul lair for a foul creature.
Oh, not this again. Fuckers, gotcha this time. Maybe I didn't catch this time. Okay, that's 3 stacks. That has to be enough. Actually, let's do even these. Keep moving. There we go. Can I just not right-click to equip? Okay, I guess. Boss must be here, right?
What twisted nightmare!
Oh yeah, that's PoE. Thanks. Are you done with your fun? Okay. Gotta go sleepy time now? That means 150. Yeah, she is. Oh yeah, cozy. Cozy cat. Oh. And bonk.
Nightmares have no power.
Support. Okay, that's fine. And level that shit up.
Now this... If you find a bug down there, do bring it by.
Mm-hmm. So now, Bearer of the Rotten Path. The map's a little too visible.
I've no room for that.
Oh, forgot to sell, I suppose. Where could the witch be? Suppose not here.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the man.
That's an interesting implication. Deal as you see fit, but bring their bodies. I don't want to go there yet. I want to take out the witch. Wherever she may lay. I suppose beyond the river back there. Alright, where are you, little witch? Really? Not here, so maybe over there. I don't see any indication of any tree houses or anything like that.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Oh, of course.
Invader! Estelle! Feed!
And come on, man. Oh.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Alright, anything interesting here? Quarterstaff. Sure. The rest can go.
Oi, what would you like? Go well.
And this was, yeah. Moving on.
Loathsome creature. You're mine!
Interesting. Nice. Anything interesting here? Not really.
I've never known mushrooms to grow in this part of the forest.
Mushrooms. What's interesting about mushrooms here? Oh wait, is there like a boss here? Brambleghast, yeah, there's quite a few, but none of them have any upgrades for killing them. It's not like I like to deal with them or anything. Kind of mean. What do you mean? Cool. Dude, fucking get the stack. I know, yeah. Feels like I'm walking in circles. Oh, hello.
I have no room for that.
Okay, ouchie. Come on, dude. Fuck off. Oh my god. Fucking... I am dying way too much. I gotta kill her, right? I gotta take care of it. That's not enough damage. Where are you? Come here. Come on! There we go. Easy.
I must maintain a fine
Easiest fight ever.
What have we got? What would you like? Deal.
Support gem. I think I can do combo finisher on this one.
If you find a what would you like?
Great club. I don't need that. Oh. Does he have any rings or anything? Ooh, movement speed.
That'll keep you alive. Till next time.
Right click. Yo. Oh, right, combo. Where can I see my combo points there? That's a lot more damage, though.
I won't be getting through here. For now.
Okay, that also builds combo. Good to know. Alright, big boy.
The forest moves.
Ooh, careful. No, I don't want to be touched with those. Bad touch, bad touch.
I best not tarry if the trees here behave like that.
What are my plans? Tree of Souls, right. I need to find the tree.
Foul creature.
Be there. The Red Veil. Don't need to go there just yet.
These roots are suffused with strange magic.
where do the roots lead? Plant a goddamn tree. There we are.
A remnant of the old magics.
This, Rennie. I'll wait here. The old magics.
Travel to Good Triangle. Where's the Red Veil? Yeah, that's the one I want to go.
Generations of senseless conflict. And for what?
Your fate is sealed.
Oh shit. Ah, fucking hell, I was about to just fucking slam the guy. Okay, back to it. I need to replace the combo thing. Combo doesn't seem to work. What I'm trying to do, although it is big slams. And back. There we go. Intax, cast attack speed. It's gonna help a lot. This is staff, right? I'm using quarter staffs. Or 1/4 of a regular staff. Man, I love these lightning staff slams. Uh-oh. This is bad. That's why we have a rune thingy here. It attracts enemies like the plague. Exalted Orb. What? How valuable is Exalted PoE 2 again? Wasn't it Chaos? No, it is Exalts we trade in PoE 2, not Chaos.
A rare find. I have no room for that.
Nice. Good level 2, I don't think I need anything.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
Wait, this is lesser and this is medium, so we still keep this, right?
I'll find some use for that. Till next time.
So you're auto stacking, right? One currency. Don't they have a section for? Okay. How do I name y'all? No, that's not delirium. That's ritual. This is maps. No idea. Fucking hell. Affinities gem. Gems. I have no idea what this one is for. Fragments, I suppose. Alright, let's do that. And sockets, sure. Sockets, also affinity, which means if I click, yeah. Alright, cool, cool. Whatever. That's not very nice.
Could that hold what I seek?
And I'm
Back to the soil.
The old ways still hold some power.
My plan is to try and keep up the power charges all the time. I'm gonna have to find a way to generate them efficiently and easily. Max life energy, skill 3 management rate. Increased damage dealt to critical hit recently. Actually quite good. I probably want to alt these. I'm on.
A malicious presence lingers here.
Probably gonna be here, right? Of course, the last place I explored. Yeah, here you are.
Just one more.
That's it. Easy.
Sleep now, and dream no longer.
Okay, that should be it, right?
I see you've been by.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient moor of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grellwood for all time, and good riddance.
Here I would have. Stick to the cairns.
What do we want here? These three, right?
What have we got? Take a look. Stick to the cairns.
You have by. Good. Now the others.
Time to discover what truly happened out here.
Alright, boy.
He's unconscious. Bye.
Speak with Una in the Green Ingle.
The wound only the grim. Stay safe if you can.
Alright, BRB.
faith. The old magic still thrive. The way's open. Please, hurry.
Her singing soothes the soul.
Virulent blight. You're mine. creature.
A runestone. Pharaoh will want to see this.
What's this, then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
The power of these runes is plain to see. What just happened?
The energy from the runestone seems to have moved on. What's more, I'm picking up others in the region. If we find more like this, then I might be able to pinpoint where the energy got to. Keep up the search.
Death becomes you!
A runestone. Pharaoh will want to see this.
I heard you heading for the village. When I fled for my... Here's what I got. Might make good scrap. Till next time.
A runestone. Pharaoh will want to see this.
Quick, my family! That, I said...
He has the manner of a man lost in his own mind. This place harbors an everlasting malice.
Feel the shock! Vile abomination!
intrusion here. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. The spirits yearn.
At your request.
Succumb to the Empire. The Eternals will never surrender. Rend your soul. Rend your soul. The spirits yearn. Intrusion will be punished. You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Cut down. The spirits yearn. Your meaningless life ends now. Your soul will join my steeple of death. Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life. The spirits yearn. Cut down. You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Rend your soul. These spirits are mine. I will end your meaningless life. Cut down. Rend your soul.
At your request.
You cannot stop me. Cut down. Succumb to the Empire. These spirits are mine.
At your request.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. The spirits yearn. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul.
At your request.
Your soul is mine. Cut down. The Eternals will never surrender.
You're mine!
Cut down. Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. The spirits yearn.
Your request.
Your intrusion will be punished.
Your request.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Cut down. These spirits are mine. Rend your soul.
Here, my beloved.
Your soul is mine. Cut down. The Eternals will never surrender.
Your request.
Rend your soul.
Let the Ezamites buried here finally know peace.
You felled the Praetor! By the first ones! I can't quite believe... Find the Praetors, please! Well, don't just stand there. Get on.
Lightning!
Nothing worth having come.
Somewhere in the darkness, a soul lies dreaming of hate.
Possessions, and I don't have any of that.
Yes? Stay safe. If you
How can I help? Anything take your fancy? Stick to the cairns.
excellence. Right of the full moon. My love, I call to you. Insolence.
I must maintain a fine balance.
How can I help? Anything? That's a good one. Go well.
Do my eye? At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torco! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Rejoin your family, tortured soul.
Wind. Staggering Palm can be. Wind. Tempest's Bell must be charged up by striking enemies with melee attacks. Glacial Cascade is a cold area attack that ends with a powerful spike of ice. Hit. Frozen Locusts will
I'm picking up my tool is lighting up good and proper here. Go on.
Let us hope so.
Foul creature!
This bodes ill. I should ask an Ezomite about this altar.
Wherever that swarm is headed, I'd best follow.
Now see, wow, though it is full of scoundrels. Good luck, hero. And now, I'm gonna
Feel the shock! Creature. Back to the soil.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide. As the women of Ogham sweat and ache, skinning beasts upon which we feed, you hide. As the children of Ogham play at war, preparing to serve the greater needs of the people, you traitors hide. I will offer clemency only once. Return to the manor immediately and serve Ogham, as is your duty, and your punishment will be deferred.
I sense a surreal presence.
Die!
Was that the benevolent dreamer? It couldn't be.
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place. Please, hero.
You found the ring. I don't know how to ask. It's in my... Goodbye.
How long has it been? I was hunted. You can still...
This seed. So...
Tread carefully.
This hooded one is here on you. Take a look. Stick to the cairns.
These men know not what they exalt.
Whatever this was, it's not over. This dark power will return. Someday.
Spirit, thank you. Later.
How can I be of
How can I help? What would you like? Stick to the cairns.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
Foul creature.
Straight to it then. The hunt begins. Keep on him.
Thunder!
There's our target. Strike fast. Strike before it slips away. Hunter's death.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
Wind Blast knocks enemies away from you and dazes them.
Then you are what's been feasting on the livestock. Thunder! Get back here! Oh no. Corruption creates strange beasts indeed.
Another one, and the same on the bright side. It seems there's only one more signature left in the region. Well then, what's there to talk about? Only one more to find.
Come now. Such
Got a bit excited.
with
Perhaps this will assuage the girl's despair.
You found my loot. I think I should... Be careful. This one always makes me weep. Sirens call, strong as the tide. None could save her, nor could she hide. Shadows then rose.
The village has been destroyed. We must move swiftly.
What have we got? Here's what I've got. If you find a pint out there, don't bring it back.